How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Don't fly with the virtual USA Flying Club often. And also, today's the Kentucky Derby. I was just upstairs watching it. They finished, well, somewhat finished it. Like, 30 seconds before the streams, like, the countdown ended. I didn't get to see the finish because it looked like it was like a three-way tie or some shit. The hell was that? Call HFT because, as I told you. Wait, what? Also, how you doing, Sky? Welcome on in. Yeah, basically car style. Yes, exactly. All right, let me see. We still have a Charleston Tower. No, I thought I was gonna have a Charleston Tower. Oh, Malicious One's over there. Oh, Malicious One, you should have flown into White Plains over there. There's a fly in there right now. Well, starting in 55 minutes. Why do we not have a tower there? I thought a guy said he was gonna do it. It says, I'll be on CRW Tower in 15 minutes for about an hour. He's switching. He was on Lex? Oh, okay. Alright. Although, no, it looks like he's gonna be on Lexington. Alright, so we're gonna go over here with Kraust out of Raleigh. I think that was his idea, right? We're gonna fly out of there. It's like already. Let's plug this into Sky Vector, the route you said. Oh, you put RDU, KRDU. What the heck, bro? You got all sorts of confused. He was maybe gonna get traffic there if he went over to Charleston. Lexington's a little bit far though. Yeah, that is a route we could do. You put that application in. Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? I did. Yes, we're gonna go Raleigh. Why not? Even though I kind of want to do Charleston because I had payware for there and I want to use it more often, but okay, sounds good to me. Also, that's the wrong plane. I flew that last night. I figured out the GPS somewhat works because I can use my Bravo for the GPS. Let's see, what should I do? You know what? That looks kind of cool. I want to use that one. I don't even know where I got that livery from, but I'm going to use that. And Raleigh, we'll park right there. Or actually, no, we'll park over here closer to the thing. It's a shorter walk. Because it could be raining according to Flight Sim. You never know, though. Should look for RDU scenery. There is payware for RDU. There's nothing... And it's not even that good. It's by... I think it's by Field There. And, you know, Field There, the scenery is not always... Not the best. At least in my experience. You know, I used their Nashville one and it was missing, like, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, if it was $5, I'd maybe say get it, but 20, hell no. Oh, you know what I should do? Go join the Flying Club voice chat here. I don't know if it'll show up on the screen here. Oh, that looks like a cool livery too. Blurred Reality. I don't remember downloading this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember downloading it, but I'm gonna use it. That looks pretty cool. It's got like the blue, but then the green. Is that called a pearlescent? I think. I'm trying to think back to when I did GTA 5 a lot. Is that a pearlescent or something? Hi. Alright, so now I gotta change this. I'm going RDU Also, I'm gonna rotate my plane because we're not gonna do a pushback. We're just gonna go straight out. Oh, that messed up the camera. And I have to, where is it? I have to end that, but then restart it because for some reason this program doesn't work unless you actually like manually start FSU IPC, which kind of sucks. No, and I guess I haven't really said what we're doing today.
Start at
What are you talking about, gate?
a ramp.
The FBO ramp, I don't know. I chose one. And also my parking spots might be different than yours because, you know, I've always had that one add-on that changes the parking spots at hundreds of airports to be a little bit better. Alright, so today is a White Plain or Westchester County Airport fly-in. I think it's actually called like White Plains, but Westchester County is the county it's a part of. Oh no, it is Westchester County. Why do I keep thinking of that other name there? Oh, I guess the weather station is White Plains? Yeah, because they're Westchester. They're on the thing. And it's just White Plains, New York. Okay, that's probably why I'm thinking of that. Everyone calls it White Plains locally. Makes sense. Probably heard it a lot from Citation Max there. So we've got any general aviation aircraft business jets preferred. Usually that's not a thing with the flying club here. Usually they want you to just do small GA aircraft. But I guess this time they're mixing it up a little bit. And also, you know what? We gotta do this dark mode. This light mode stuff is not great. There we go. We'll arrive between 8 and 10. We can totally hit that target. Departure is our choice. We're departing Raleigh. And actually, let me go ahead and connect to VATSIM so that way controller can see them there and whatnot. We're C25C, citation CJ4. There we go. It's connected. Familiar with all airspace into Westchester. We'll look that up when we get there. Real-world CTAF trial is in effect, so if we need it, if for whatever reason the LaGuardia sector of New York approach is not covering White Plains, but then there's also a grounded tower over there. The CTAF is 118575. Damn, didn't mean to miss that. Just in case for whatever reason everyone disappears. Then we'll do the required information. Looks like call sign and arrival time is what we put in there. Over here on the Flying Club Discord. Actually, if you guys do want to join the Flying Club, you know, I'm not one of the people that runs it, but you can go join there. They do events in every, like maybe once a week or something like that. I don't participate in a lot of them, but ones like this that, you know, time is perfect and there's no other SNL going on really that I care about, then it's a good one to do. Virtual USA Flying Club in the remarks. We'll do that shortly. You know what? I'm going to use SimBrief so I get all those PBN codes and whatnot. Even though US controllers don't give a fuck about those. At least on VATSIM. I don't know about real life. Retrieve 41 Sierra Whiskey. KHPN. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. BRAC J4. Not blind. Where is it? Oh no, C25C. I was thinking of the wrong thing. And now this should be the same route that Steve gave me. Oh, it's not, surprisingly. There is... This is close to what he gave me. Yeah, he's just got a couple VORs, or no, he replaced Neville with HPW. Would that happen to be in the same place? Probably. No. You know, a lot of VORs have their own waypoints or whatever. Doesn't look like it. You went with the third one down. What, because it's the shortest or something? Let's see, we got plus 20%, plus 20.3, plus 20.3. Okay. Well, either works. It works either way. TBD, Fresh Mints TBD, Stu and Doug, the local drunk. No, this is a plane you can fly single pilot. Well, I'm pretty sure you can. We're doing it anyways, good, that's him. Alright, so that will be our route. Those don't really matter besides maybe fuel planning, but should be fine. Can't even change climb profile there. Okay. We'll just go generate. G4RO was the large single pilot citation. No, single pilot approved citation jet. Oh, okay. And it only goes Mach 735 or something like that. Or Mach 74. I don't remember which. Anyways, pre-file. I got a lot of tabs open, jeez. And at the bottom, we'll paste in the usual, or not really usual, because I don't fly with the flying club a lot. But that one. Or Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey. Apparently Phillies are alternate. Nice, nice. 410 makes sense for direction of flight. Gotta check some of that sometimes, you know. En route time, hour 19 minutes. And up here, we'll go view the PDF, brief ourselves on it in a moment. We'll probably expect PDC, because I think, yeah, DC center's on. Oh gosh. Steve on here yet? Yep, Voyager 314. I should have done a Voyager call sign. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. What sucks about Raleigh, though, is on my tablet it doesn't show where I am on the field, but I know where I am.
Evening.
Good evening.
Just about ready to leave Cuyahoga County Airport.
Yeah, me and Steve, we got Raleigh. Seems like there's some weather here.
Yeah, it's raining where I'm at. And it's pretty true to life because I'm close by here and it's just...
Jets for Virtual USA Flying Cup? Yeah, apparently BizJet's preferred for this event.
So it's always raining.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Actually, it hasn't been too bad.
But Kenny, look right here. Aircraft, any GA of business jets preferred. Literally says it in the briefing. You know what? This route, let's go copy paste that. Where was it? Copy paste that so I can plug it into the flight plan command.
Looks like ATC is on at Westchester and I got some ATC over here in Cleveland leaving.
Alright, so let's get this plane started. Actually, I think my audio is not even turned on. There we go. Audio is now on. Am I missing anything? Track IR. That'd be a thing. And FS Realistic, we're missing. I think that's all my usual programs. Yeah, it should be. We'll come over here, you know, part of kind of a pre-flight. We'll import from SimBrief. White Plains. And then we can pull up the ATIS. Got 5 left, 5 right. Information Quebec currently. The wind is calm, so I'm surprised they're using the 5s. Usually they do the 2 3s. Maybe there's a TAF or something that's showing it's better from the other direction. But that helps us. It's just a little bit longer taxi, but that means less time going the wrong direction in the air. That'll help. There's a PDC. Oh, no. Imagine not taking off from Charlotte. Well, good for you, bro. I don't even think he was there when I looked. I could be wrong. Yeah. 1 second. You weren't there when I looked, bro. News you lose in that case. The Jets up to 6,000. Yeah, you missed us, bro. I was almost gonna do Charleston, and then Steve suggested Raleigh. Oh, you know what I realized? My Bravo is set to be a jet, but not the physical Bravo. There we go. Plane will be set. Got it all working. All right. Imagine being Charlotte. Oh, bruh. All right. So it's been a while since I've flown this plane. The battery we'll put on avionics and dispatch. Standby display, sure. That one armed. And then we can get her going. We'll just set that, that's fine. Can you pull from SimBrief in this thing now? I don't know if you could. I mean, you could, back when it was only working title doing this and Asoba wasn't involved yet. I don't know if you can now. No? That sucks. Flight plan recall? No. Okay, that sucks. That's disappointing. You have no clue? Okay. I mean, route menu only has that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. We're going K. I gotta manually type it in KRDU. Are you flying the same plane, Steve? No, Honda Jet. Never mind, I'm dumb. You even mentioned the Honda Jet. We are K... Oh, dang it. What's the destination again? HPN. Execute. Flight number... We'll just put in the November call sign. Tria 41 Sierra Whiskey. Sorry, Jet had a way to have independent MFDs. I've never been able to figure that one out, Steve. Performance in it. Let's see, our cruise is 410. Let me make sure, not weather. Actually, we'll have to set live time. We don't have to, but I like to. Six 420 is an amazing aircraft, sure. So fuel will be about 3,000 pounds. Starting to hear a bit more rain here. Yeah, I'd rather go a little bit more than a little bit less. Oh, come on. I was hoping I could, like, click on it and use my arrow keys or something, but no. Okay. Sure, 53. We'll go with that. I'd rather have a little more than a little less. And then a passengers. We've got 7 passengers. Actually, can I even hold that many here? Yes, I can. We're a full ship today. Apparently there's another pilot in the co-pilot seat. Okay. Cargo is 385. A little offset there, that's fine. $385. I'm not surprised someone has the registration. People have crazy ones all the time. So there's that. This we'll get when we actually go listen to the METAR here momentarily. But I do need to go a flight plan, I think. I'm trying to remember how I used to do this. I figured out how to do... Actually, no, we don't have airways, so I can just put this directly into the legs page. So departure is Bex Go at 5. Bowsy transition. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be 5 right, because if we're 5 left, I don't know. I mean, SOP is supposed to be 5 right here. You just give them the closest runway at Raleigh. I guess the only time you wouldn't is if it's super busy and you gotta coordinate between multiple ground controllers and stuff. So there's that. Arrival. Got Bono 5 from SIE. Don't know the runway, we'll do that later. Legs. HPW is in the middle. And then that should be it on there. Give the ATIS a listen. Which is me using the tune page there. We've got a 1, 2, 3.8.
Visibility 2. Light rain. Mist. Few clouds at 300. Ceiling 500 broken. 2,500 overcast. Temperature 20. 2.18. Altimeter 3011. ILS runways 5 left and 5 approaches in use. Landing and departing runways 5 left and 5. Notices to air mission. Simultaneous approaches being conducted to parallel runways. Use caution. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Retake all runway assignments and hold short instructions. VFR departures say direction of flight and aircraft type. Operating mode C on all taxiways and runways. Advise you have information Quebec. Ollie Durham International Airport ATIS information Romeo 2316 Zulu.
Oh, it just updated.
1350 at 4. Visibility 4. Light rain. Mist. Few clouds at 300. Ceiling 500 broken. 2,500 overcast. Temperature 19. 2.18. Altimeter 3010. ILS runways 5 left and 5 approaches in use. Landing and departing runways 5 left and 5. Notices.
Keep hitting the wrong button there. Alright, so I'm just doing 22.8 there just so I'm not hearing anyone else really. So if I go to performance. Takeoff, we've got wind 350 at 4. Altimeter. Altimeter is a 3010. Oh, that's temperature. Temperature 1-9. Didn't want to flare? Ah, that sucks. Sucks when that happens. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start an engine. Actually, wait, you do this one first. Make sure the numbers come up well. Sounding good out there. Wonder where's Steve? Oh, that's probably him right there. In a Honda Jet. A very white Honda Jet, that is. Alright, good start. Clear left. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Nothing's going too crazy. I mean, really, I don't know exactly what numbers to look for, but I just know nothing's going too crazy. So we're good. And then coming over here, avionics on. Make sure they're all aligned. There. Do not taxi. Oh, wait. I'm okay with that. 3010. I also have to do it on this side. No, I don't. I've got 3012, 3, 4 places. There's 4 places in Jesus. Crazy there. Alright, so center's 13372.
Yeah, 270, no, it's 2716.
Center left quest 338, ready for departure 15 left.
Left quest 338, wind 10011, fly runway heading, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 left for runway heading, clear for takeoff, left quest.
So lights on.
Southwest 2430, the Washington altimeter 3019er, expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
Our flap set to 1.
November 313 Echo Charlie, ready for departure, runway 05.
American 1592, expect the ILS runway 10 approach, Baltimore altimeter 3023.
And we're ready. We're going to White Plains.
Is that for Delta 1592?
That's correct.
Copy ILS 10.
And November 3 Echo Charlie, fly runway heading, wind 080 at 6, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, fly runway heading, 3 Echo Charlie.
Washington 7, Allegiant 77, and holding short runway.
Alright, so we got that.
Allegiant 779, wind 080 at 5, cross runway 20, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Cross 2016, clear for takeoff for Allegiant 77.
Washington Center 81 Hotel uniforms ready to taxi.
We got Bex,
Over 81
Gua,
Hotel
5, Bozy
uniform,
transition.
runway 16 work for you?
Yes, 16 will be fine for us.
We're going up to 6,000 as a jet.
November
Expecting
1 Hotel uniform, roger,
410.
runway 16, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 20.
Via Alpha, hold short 20, 1 Hotel uniform.
So once we can get a word in, we'll get the clearance.
Delta 1592, expect the ILS runway 1 approach, Washington altimeter 3019er.
Center sounds, but he's not that busy. I've heard worse on Washington Center.
And Delta 59, I'm sorry, that was the wrong Delta. Delta
I was hoping for a
5592,
PDC too.
just make sure that was you that got that.
Yes, that's the one, the Delta 5592.
Okay, thank you.
Southwest 338, airborne 2.6.
Southwest 338, radar contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 338.
Southwest 338, when able, clear direct Great Go over Zulu navigation.
Alright, direct Rico over Sumo navigation, Southwest 30.
American 331, radar contact, 20 miles south of Washington, 16,800. You're a little high on the approach. Did you just want to get vectors into the airport?
Yeah, we start our time a little late.
Okay, Roger. Just maintain 16,000 for traffic and fly your present heading.
16,000 present heading, American 311. November 313 Echo Charlie's airborne, climbing through 3,800 for 6,000.
We'll eventually get a call in. You going first, Steve, or am I?
November 3 Echo Charlie, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 390, clear direct Hopewell.
Clear direct Hopewell 390, 3 Echo Charlie.
Allegiant 779, radar contact, stay out.
2,300 for Allegiant 779.
Allegiant 779, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, 779.
Washington Center, 1 Hotel uniform, holding short 20.
Number 1 Hotel uniform, Roger, standby. American 331, descend and maintain 13,000. American 331, descend and maintain 13,000.
19,000, American 3. So far, 1695, do you still want us to level at level 240?
I'm sorry, who was that?
Delta 1695.
Delta 1695, climb maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain level 310 for Delta 1695.
Live Unlimited, welcome on.
American 331, turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 6,000.
I guess Steve has an engine. Me, I might go first.
What was up?
6,000, American 331. Delta 2716, descend via the Proud 2 arrival, the Philly altimeter 3029er.
Wait for me, alright.
Descend the Proud 2 arrival on the altimeter again.
The Philly altimeter 3029er.
3029er, thank you, Delta 2716.
Yeah, Washington Center, Station Tree 401, Sierra Whiskey over Raleigh. Information Romeo, request IFR to Westchester.
Station 341, Sierra Whiskey, Washington Center, Roger, standby.
Or should I have said White Plains? I don't know, whatever. I wrote down both, so I could say both.
Delta 978, you can resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed for Delta 978.
I got a PDC. What the heck, bro? So I'm by
Southwest
flying
302,
Oklahoma to
descending
St. Louis.
3000.
Nice. We got
Where you got
Raleigh. It
Southwest
looks like as
302?
filed 6570. Realized I have both pages on the same thing. Whatever.
Delta 1695, climb
6570.
maintain
Maintain
flight level
a
360.
6.
Climb maintain level 360, Delta 1695.
Departure frequency 124.95. I don't know about that one. We'll see. I feel like he just didn't change something in his PDCs. Just about to head
American
VFR to White Plains. Nice.
331, turn right heading 080.
So we'll see if I hear him on 12495. If not, we'll come back to this frequency.
Center Voyager 314, information Quebec at Raleigh, IFR to Westchester.
I'm sorry, that was Voyage 314?
Oh, he's using it.
Voyager 314.
Bird to 314 Washington Center, Roger, stand by.
Oh, nice. Is that a departure, or is that what? I mean, I guess that's rally departure. He's just doing all of them.
3 flight level 330.
Yeah, there's a group of us flying
Washington Center, right now.
into White Plains.
American 331, descend and maintain 3000. American 331, expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
Washington Center, good evening. Southwest 1559. We are descending flight level 310 on the Answer 3.
Delta 21,
Airbus into White Plains out of Milwaukee? Okay.
Southwest of Wilmington, flight level 330. Southwest 1559, Washington Center, ident.
Washington Center, good evening. Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor at Modena,
All
flight level
right, you.
240, request descent to Washington Nationals, information Oscar.
Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor, Roger, stand by. Learjet 1 Hotel uniform, runway 16 clear for takeoff, the wind 050 at 5.
At 96, you hope Boston comes on.
And confirm we're clear to cross 20
For your sanity,
That's correct,
you're not
runway
coming
20,
on?
taxiway Alpha.
Right, cross 20, clear for Hotel 1 Hotel uniform.
Southwest 1559, radar contact 35 miles south, correction north of Kessel, flight level 290. Descend via the Anthem 3 arrival, Baltimore landing east, the Baltimore, correction, the Dulles altimeter 3021.
Descend by Answer 3, landing east, and yeah, we copy the altimeter.
It was catches you off guard.
November Victor, ident.
And we're holding short Juliet 2.
Delta 2153, can I step away for about 15 minutes?
Yeah, sure, advise back.
How do I make it so I'm not on a tree? Let's see.
Tango, whole practice complete, inbound VOR 180 radio. Requesting to proceed into a full stop at Carroll County via VOR
Oh my
runway 3.
God. That was a mouthful.
Number 14 Tango, roger. You're cleared direct Westminster, cross Westminster, at or above 2,900, cleared VOR, runway 34, approach Carroll County.
Cross Westminster
Good evening.
at or above 2,900, cleared to Carroll County 14 Tango.
Delta 5592, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3000 for Delta 5592.
Southwest 302, turn right heading 350.
Go eventually here.
350, Southwest 302.
Delta 1592, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000 for Delta 1592.
American 331, turn right heading 280.
Washington Center, Southwest 3331 at Baltimore Airport, requesting IFR clearance over to Milwaukee.
Southwest 3331, Washington Center, rider, stand by.
Thing on
Charlie, November,
somewhere.
Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor, radar contact 20 to the west of DuPont, flight level 240. Cross Baltimore, at a maintain 10,000 and 250 knots. The Baltimore altimeter 3023.
Cross Baltimore VOR at 10,000 and at 250 knots for Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor, sir.
Southwest
Forgot to
332,
update nav data. Oh no.
Turn right heading 080, maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 10 approach.
Descend and maintain 2,500 until established, and what was that heading again for Southwest 302?
Southwest 302, right turn 080.
080, thank you.
Delta 5592, cleared direct Katrin, cross Katrin at or above 2,500, cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
But at some point, I need to look up if that descend and maintain is a valid thing when you're giving someone
same Mach number.
an approach clearance. I've never really looked that one up, and I should.
0.6 Mach 76.
Rider Delta 1695, just maintain that Mach for me, please.
We'll maintain Mach 0.76.
Delta 978, maintain Mach point 77 or greater.
Got 4.
Maintain Mach
Actually, wait, that's not it.
77 or greater for Delta 978.
Washington Center, good evening.
We got 5-4 there for runway heading.
We are south of Lana.
That was JetBlue 658.
Yes, sir, JetBlue 658.
JetBlue 658, Washington Center, roger. IDA.
Mark
Washington Center, 81 Hotel, uniform level 6000, runway heading.
Number 81 Hotel, uniform radar contact. Climb maintain, flight level 410. You clear direct Kappa.
Flight level 410, clear direct Kappa, 81 Hotel uniform.
And Station 10 Whiskey, assert to Juliet 2, taxi for Romeo.
Delta 297, waiting for pushback and start.
Delta 297, push and start, approved, advise ready.
10-4, Delta 297.
10-4.
Number 10 Whiskey, runway 5 right, taxi via Juliet 2, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Juliet 2 Alpha Alpha 1, Station 10 Whiskey. Didn't say the runway like I should have, but okay, whatever. We're fine.
Southwest 1559, expect the ILS runway 10 approach. The Baltimore altimeter 3023.
Expecting ILS 10 and 3023. Southwest 1559.
American 331, turn right, direct Katrin, cross Katrin at or above 2,500, cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
Can you repeat that?
American 331, turn right, direct Katrin, cross Katrin at or above 2,500, cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
Alrighty, 280 right, direct Catherine at 2,500 or below.
Up and looks like we have about 4 knots of wind there.
Delta 2716, contact New York approach 120.8.
Shouldn't take you long.
2715, thank you, have a nice one.
You get back up to. Bro, you've had to restart your sim like 3 times, haven't you?
1 mile final, runway 34, Carroll County.
November 114 over hours of change to advisory frequencies approved. Report cancellation of IFR this frequency on the ground or in the air.
We report on the ground for filing cancellation, thank you.
Hey, Sky, how often do you drink water? You make me drink water a lot. Got V197, VR99, alright. Then I guess I should just keep the V2 112 in mind.
Southwest 302, runway 10, clear to land.
Clear land 10, Southwest 302.
Southwest 302, direct runway 10, cleared to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Southwest 302.
Delta 1592, turn right heading 350.
Right to 350 for Delta 1590.
And we're getting near the end of the runway. You can see the yellow slash red almost
Contact 30 to the west of
that are at the end of the runway.
340, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, JetBlue 258.
Delta 5592, runway 1, clear to land, wind 100 at 8.
How's that?
Runway 1, clear to land for Delta 57.
And that's just clear clearance.
430, turn left heading 110.
You should have like 2 hours after you filed.
This is Center, November 3514, Tango clear, runway 34. Would you please cancel my flight plan? Thank you for the advisory.
Everyone, Tango Victor, roger. IFR cancellation received.
See ya.
We got 5 right at Alpha 1.
Washington Center, jet speed 10, is currently above Atlantic City, climb at 15,000 for flight level 430.
I'm requesting clearance to New York.
Alright, so you guys at once there. Jet speed 10, Washington Center, IDA.
IDA, jet speed 10.
The aircraft requesting IFR clearance, say again.
United 591 is ready to I'm requesting for clearance to New York and Army on board.
Delta 1592, 2 miles from Catchin, turn right heading 110. Maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 10, approach.
110, 2,500 till established, Delta 1592.
Southwest 4, correction, Southwest
It'll
2430.
probably be a moment for me here.
2 miles from Catchin, turn left heading 020. Maintain 2,500, correction, descend and maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared ILS, runway 1 approach. American 331, maintain 170 or less until a 5-mile final.
Send me another PTC when you reconnected. Yeah, it'll do that. That's how VNAS works.
430, maintain 180 or greater until 5.
It'll just make sure you always have it if you haven't departed yet.
Thank you. Jet speed 10, radar contact 10 miles southwest Atlantic City, flight level 180, climb maintain flight level 430.
A lot of people flying in.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, jet speed 10.
Got 14 arrivals currently.
Delta 798, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Looks like highs and the only one coming out of Milwaukee.
Delta 798, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
And Washington Center, is that for Delta 978?
I'm sorry, Delta 978, Atlanta Center 132.907.
No worries, 132.907 for Delta 978. Have a great day.
Delta 1695, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for Delta 1695. Have a great day.
You too. Allegiant 779,
Atlanta, or not Atlanta.
132.907.
Washington, he was being a boss. He's just working the entire airspace top down.
Southwest
No Potomac.
2430, runway 1, cleared to land, wind 060 at 3.
No Raleigh, no nothing. Let's do South End HPN.
Delta
Yeah, makes sense.
2153.
One of the arrivals,
back,
isn't it from like Albany or something?
It is not working out tonight. Have a good evening.
Alright, see you.
And there's the one I take. It'll go there and then way out past Long Island.
Can you say your call sign a little bit more clear for me,
And it
please?
just does a whole square.
Delta 591, Washington Center, roger, standby.
How do you do the line? You double click and
You're
drag.
following traffic, you're 3 miles in trail of, wind 060 at 3, runway 1, cleared to land. Citation 29er Papa, descend and maintain flight level 360.
29er Papa descending to flight level 360.
Delta 2639, descend and maintain flight level 230.
I've been sitting here a minute. I just realized that. I've just been listening to the controller. Oh, no response from that guy.
Washington Center, citation November 135, Papa Golf, flight level 450.
Citation 135, Papa Golf, Washington Center, right down. South, correction, Delta 1592, runway 10, clear to
Yeah,
land.
your S2. You gotta go.
Delta 1592.
Charlie
Gotta go up to
November,
Boston.
Victor, expect the ILS runway 1 approach, the Washington altimeter 3019er.
Expect ILS 01 approach. Altimeter is 3019er for Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor, November.
And center station 10 whiskey short 5 right.
Station 10 Whiskey Fly, runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, wind 020 at 6.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff. Station 10 whiskey. There we go. Just took time to call him up.
Delta 5592, runway vacated on Sierra.
Delta 5592, taxi to parking via Sierra, cross runway 15, November, Kilo.
Sierra cross 15 November Kilo for Delta.
Dude, I'll probably have to request high for
Citation 5,
if I ever do
radar
Boston.
Contact 20 to the southeast of Atlantic City, 450.
Radar contact, citation 5, Papa Golf.
Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain 6000 for Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor.
Washington Center, 7000 Bravo.
Rotate.
With you over,
V1 or
sorry,
V2.
the southwest of Spark at flight level 32.
November 700 Sierra Bravo Washington, ident.
Ident, 700 Bravo.
Station 10 Whiskey Radar contact, the altitude.
1400, Station 10 Whiskey.
Station 10 Whiskey, climb maintain, flight level 410, clear to direct Hopewell.
410 direct Hopewell, Station 10 Whiskey.
Station 10 Whiskey, I'm showing light to moderate precipitation at your 1 o'clock and about 20 miles, about 30 miles in diameter.
10 Whiskey.
Washington Center, Delta 419 with you, calling up to flight level 360.
Correct. Oh, is it the VOR? Oh shit, he gave me a pretty good shortcut there.
Delta 419.
Go ahead.
Delta 419, Washington Center, roger, 1 second. Citation 0, Sierra Bravo, radar contact, 50 miles southwest of Fayetteville, 370.
R10. Speed her up. Then climb thrust.
Delta 980 radio check.
Line clear.
That's the TA after you request training? Oh.
Virgin 129, Lima Airspace in the northeast. Boston's offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory crew.
Come on, you come on, 1228.
Up, and that's probably the rain he's talking about, or something, unless it's lower altitude.
And citation 29er Papa, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Citation 29 Papa out of flight level 360, and that was 240.
That's correct, 240 please.
Blocked.
Delta 419 ident.
Oh, I see a Charlotte ground in my V-pilot.
39 cross hogs out of maintain flight level 180. Delta 2639 cross hog. Nope, thank you.
United 591 at 0, you are requesting taxi.
United
look at that.
591.
We've got
United 591, runway
Sleeveless.
5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Tango 1, Bravo, Bravo 1.
out of his home airport.
Foxtrot Tango 1, Bravo, Bravo 1, United 591.
Lap west 338, the Richmond altimeter 3016.
3016 for latitude speed 38, thank you very much.
Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, Victor, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, Victor.
Oh yeah, 7 Alpha
Delta
X-ray. You even had
419 radar
departure.
contact
Nice.
Over Robbinsville, flight level 283, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Coming up to flight level 360, sorry for Delta 419.
I think you're overspeeding.
Yeah, I think.
So it's mine.
Voyager 314 at Raleigh, ready to taxi. We're short of Juliet 1 with Quebec.
Voyager 314, runway 5 right, taxi via Juliet 3, Alpha 1.
Taxi 5 right via Juliet 3, Alpha 1, Voyager 314.
Steve, I'm surprised he didn't say something. You're like 2 8 is out of date. It's Sierra now.
Washington Center, gate evening, Southwest 205, flight level 350, descending the arrival Baltimore.
And side, November 3 Echo Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, 3 Echo Charlie.
And the last pickup call and
He
Sagan.
punished me by giving me Juliet 3, so.
And Southwest 205.
Maybe he didn't hear you say Juliet 1? Because I told him Juliet 2 and he was fine with it.
Southwest 205, Washington, ident.
Washington Center, Southwest 333.
I've been notified.
Oh,
For Baltimore,
Juliet there,
ready
you
to
wouldn't even notice. He's so busy.
Yeah, maybe.
Southwest 3331, runway 15 right, taxi via
You
Tango.
know, I've somewhat already started working on what my
15
setup for
right,
center is going to look like. I'm going to be able to see it.
Bahamas 600, leave my airspace to the north. New York Center offline. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory approved.
The vertical monitor is going to be half radar screen, half tower view.
Southwest 205, radar contact 50 miles northwest of Kesso, flight level 324. Descend via the Anthem 3.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit standard.
Dulles altimeter 3021.
Continue descending Anthem 3 and Baltimore. 205.
Posture check. I'm fine right now.
Right, follow company traffic ahead.
I mean, I could try and set up a little straighter, but I'm fine.
Southwest 1559, descend and maintain 2,500.
Descend and maintain 2,500, Southwest 1559.
Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, Victor, turn right heading 280.
Right 280 for Charlie Foxtrot, November.
I don't know where I got delivery from. It's... pretty cool.
Good evening, Washington Center. American 330 is at Ronald Reagan, requesting IFR clearance to the border.
Ronald Reagan, he
American
says?
330 Washington, router standby.
Funny stuff. Hour 15 minutes HPN per 4 flight. Yeah, you'll make it there before the end, before the cutoff.
Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, Victor, 3 miles from Catherine, turn right heading 340, maintain 2,500 until established, cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
Right 320, down to 2,500, clear ILS 01 approach for Charlie Foxtrot, November, Victor, Victor.
You forgot to put your gear down. Oof. That sucks. Oh, no, what's that airport again? Freeport. Okay. Knew where it was. I can't remember what it was called.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Was that Southwest 254?
Get there 15 after me. Well, hi. How about this? When I get on the ground, I might just go depart again to like Boston or something. If you want to do that.
Roger, stand by.
Oh, and you guys watched something that took me like a few hours to do today? I worked a bit more on the, what I'm calling the weather wall.
29er Papa, contact New York approach 128.12.
Where is it?
New York approach 12. What was that again for the freak?
It's 128.12.
Once this loads here, there it is.
Citation 229 Papa.
So I spent time putting
runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
the Tracon batteries on here, and that'll help me.
39, contact New York approach 128.12.
Here, I'm gonna turn him down.
November 3 Echo Charlie, contact New York approach 128.12.
So the plan is, this isn't gonna be what I print out is just gonna be a clean sectional, except you know it's still stitched together. Like if I zoom into here, you can see it's stitched together. I tried my best to get it, you know, about perfect, but it seemed like they're off just slightly or something like that.
Charlie Foxtrot, November Victor, Victor, runway 1 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1.
Yeah, so the idea is
1559, turn left heading
I'm gonna turn him down a little more.
Left heading 150.
So I'm gonna use push pins and yarn to kind of outline where's the idea is and then where the different Tracon boundaries are. So that way if they change or whatever, it's easy to change them. You know, eventually I'm gonna get the whole sectional thing printed out, which we can see the clean sectional here. Or More like combination of multiple sectionals. Yeah, each of these image files, they're like 120 megabytes each.
November 0 Sierra Bravo, clear direct wave.
And my like original thing that I started with, it was 325 megabytes. That was before I sized it down to what I wanted and whatnot. So this is the clean sectional I'm gonna get printed out. Then I'm gonna use this thing called DIY METAR, which actually we got in the mail here. Let me check. Is there any thing on the box here that'll leak out and be a problem? I don't think so. Oh yes, never mind, I'm done.
November 81 Hotel uniform, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
It shouldn't really matter.
Southwest 3597 Washington Center right there.
Yeah. So like you get these bunch of wires that you plug into a thing that's got little LEDs on it every 4 inches. And the LEDs can change colors depending on, you know, what kind of weather is at an airport.
Southwest 1559, runway 10, cleared to land.
And so, where is it? This one. I went and drew a line connecting every airport I plan to have a little indicator for. And the longer ones I put, you know, how many inches apart they are, or they would be. So I'll probably have to extend the wire between two LEDs on right here. I'm pretty sure my dad's got some like wire I can use for that. You just, you know, twist them together and whatnot. Like the longest one used to be right here, and it was like 8.5 inches. But then I just put this one in the middle to kind of help it.
United 591.
So what is the longest one now? Probably the 5.9 there still.
Clear direct Caramel, climb maintain flight level 370.
So let's see here. We got Edgar County, Terre Haute, Monroe, or Bloomington, Columbus, or Crappy Columbus, we'll call that. Shelbyville, Indianapolis. If I wanted to, I probably could have lit up the 3 Indies too. Yeah, I technically have enough LEDs to do it. I could do it, just redo the wiring a little bit in that area. We got Anderson, Delaware County, or Muncie. Up here is Lima Allen. It's like, I think the northmost airport in ZID. So I decided to put that in there too. Just why not? And then we got Dayton, Wright Air Force Base, Wilmington, Rickenbacker, Bolton, Ohio State, Columbus. And make sure my plane's not going to overspeed here or something. Should be good. Alright, let's see. Close the ones I don't need. So we got Mid-Ohio Valley Regional. That's Parkersburg. We got this Ohio University thing. Literally the IKO is UNI, Uni. Found that one kind of funny. Charleston, Beckley, what's that one? Mercer County? Logan County. And I decided to put a bunch of, you know, uncontrolled fields because down in that area, there is like nothing down there in terms of Tracons or anything. So just fill in the blank space in Indy Center. That an edge? What isn't what an edge steering wrong? I have no idea. But like I've even got this airport there, Livingston, mostly because it's next to the VOR. It's used for a bunch of stuff. But Livingston, I've got that set up as one of the spots. Also London there. Yep, Uni. Got a few airports out and about right here. Fleming. I'm not sure if that is within Cincinnati's Tracon or not. You can check using that. It is not. Not within Cincinnati.
Learjet 1 Hotel uniform.
Got Madison, Bowman, Louisville. Put Samuels Field now. I could probably do Elizabeth too. Or Addington Field if I wanted to. Like, I should probably just use all 50 LEDs.
November 0 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 340.
That looks like our first person has landed in White Plains.
Georgia 314, radar contact, stay altitude.
314, 2,500.
Georgia 314, climb, maintain flight level 410, clear direct hope flow.
Maintain 410, clear direct hope flow.
Oh, bruh.
Southwest 3134, radar contact, stay altitude. Southwest 3134, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Yes.
Alright, come on. A little bit more to go. I turn center back up now.
Approved, advise, ready for taxi, runway 1, correction, runway 1.
Bet you as soon as I get to my cruise, we're gonna be ready to go back down. Actually, I should probably take a look at the arrival. So it starts down to Sea Isle, which we've got 152 miles between Hopewell and there. We'll need to be
Washington, Roger, right down.
Buno, whatever it is,
Southwest 33,
by 17.
31, climb, maintain flight level 360.
And then 15 at Deer Park.
Southwest 33, 31, climb, maintain flight level 360.
We'll have to see if the VNAV works in this thing correctly.
360, Southwest 31, 3231.
You're not going to be in the soup for too long.
Radar contact, 20 miles northeast of Westminster, flight level 360.
Oh gosh. Where the heck is a coil? Oh, right there.
November 10 Whiskey, turn 30 degrees to the right, vector for sequence. You can expect direct Sea Isle in about 2 minutes.
Okay, 30 right, we'll expect it. Station 10 Whiskey.
Station 10 Whiskey, change to my frequency 133.72.
13372, Station 10 Whiskey. Don't freeze on me. Okay, so that'll be 80.
November 0 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 290.
You want soup? Doing it. You know what? Legs go over there. 13372. And 10 Whiskey on 3372.
Thank you.
Pasta and lentils? I'm not even sure what that is.
Southwest 1559, vacated runway 10 wide Delta.
Southwest 1559, taxi to parking via Papa Echo Tango.
Papa Echo and Tango to parking. Southwest 1559, thanks. Have a good night.
Vector sequencing.
Sierra, India, Echo.
You know what? It's probably the JetBlue he's trying to get me behind or something there.
American 330, holding Charlotte 1, ready to take off.
You realize we're going to the same place.
American 330, runway 1, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3134, climb, maintain, flight level 340.
Yeah, there's Sleeveless doing his thing. He knows that
Washington Center, Southwest 49.
Washington doesn't cover that airspace.
Southwest 49 to 79 Washington Center, no worries, I don't.
I didn't Southwest.
Washington Center, Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha on the ground at Easton with the weather IFR to West Chester.
Voyager 314, clear direct CIL, Sierra, India, Echo.
Direct CIL, Voyager 314.
And the aircraft at Easton, can you say your call sign, please?
November 410 Hotel Alpha.
You know, I thought
November 410 Hotel Alpha, Roger, stand by.
like another name. Why am I blanking on it? Mike was supposed to be covering like a New York approach area or something like that that covers White Plains, but maybe not.
November 410 Hotel Alpha. I'm not showing a flight plan on file for you. Can you double check that it's filed or try doing it again for me?
Altitude. Refile again
Altitude.
now. Hotel Alpha.
1,000 feet to go.
Center 11 cross 338. So might be a little bit early.
The fuck? Mach 9.8? Hell no. Oh, I was still doing indicator speed.
Southwest 338, Roger. ILS 5, let the have it on request.
Delta 980 ready for taxi.
American
There we go, that should do
338,
it.
radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 2000, American 330.
American 330, climb maintain, fly level 210.
210, American.
It's
Delta
citation
980, runway 1,
CJ4.
taxi via Bravo Alpha, cross runway 4, Juliet. Southwest 4979, radar contact, 25 miles southwest of Elkins, flight level 230, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Alright, now we're up. Wait, what?
American 980, runway 1, taxi via
My barrel
Bravo
went
Alpha, cross
different
runway
again.
4, Juliet.
Kidding me? That's stupid.
American 980.
Flying for the
November
Y90
10
event. When is that?
Whiskey, CIL.
Or CL 10 whiskey.
Washington Center, Bouchard 1100 with you, flight level 380.
I'm sorry, who was that at 380?
Bouchard, the Bravo Oscar uniform 1100.
Richard 1100 Washington Center, right down.
There we go.
And Washington Center, Douglas, or, sorry, Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha. You should have that flight plan now.
Center, November 10, Juliet, November 410.
November 10 Juliet, November Washington Center, right. Phenom 0 Hotel Alpha, I have it now, sir, stand by. November 0 Sierra Bravo, descend via the Cap 3 arrival, landing to the north, the Richmond altimeter.
There now. Now it hasn't changed. 14 arrivals. I think a couple people have already landed. Got, let's see some big planes. Someone
22 Washington Center, right.
possibly did the wrong code for a
Washington Center,
Boeing
Delta 1518, 80 miles southwest of Raleigh, flight level 210.
737-600? Actually, no, never mind. That's correct. I'm dumb.
1518 Washington Center, Roger, stand by.
I'm not gonna park. I haven't looked that far in the future, bro.
Guard 1100, radar contact, 20 to the east of Coyle, flight level 380.
Yeah, and Hai's probably the largest aircraft flying in tonight. Let's see here. Got that, but also the tablet.
9597 Washington altimeter 3022. Expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
We'll expect the ILS runway 1 approach, altimeter 3022.
Atlantic signature. Oh, we gotta go to Millionaire, bro. Your only option, Millionaire.
Subject departure, Delta 850. Information here on board, requesting IFR to Atlanta.
Delta 850 Washington Center, Roger, stand by.
Yeah, I'm thinking Millionaire.
Washington Center, jet speed 10. Can you leave the cockpit for 15 minutes? I'll report one back.
Jet speed 10 approved, advise back.
Advise back, 5010.
And KLM 166 Washington Center, Roger. JetBlue 658, cross Becker, and maintain flight level 240. Becker.
Millionaire, wait, what?
Delta 1518, ident.
Delta 980 at runway 1, ready for takeoff.
Alright, where will my top of
Delta
descent be?
980, wind 09088, runway 1,
Let's see.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, Delta 980.
Delta
I've got to be
1518, radar contact,
bound at
10 miles
17.
south of Sand Hills 17600. Descend via the dumpster 2, arrival, Raleigh landing to the east, the Raleigh altimeter 3010.
Somebody dumpster 2, arrival, landing east, Delta 1518.
Got.
Reach 56 Washington, ident.
Oh, that's not right. Wrong button.
Washington Center, good evening, American 268 Heavy, with you passing flight level 160.
So
Reach
72
radar contact 15 miles northeast of Frederick, VOR.
miles.
At
That's what I need.
1000. Recycle transponder,
And
block 4755, 4755.
ground speed, we've got. Am I blind? Where's ground speed? Let's see, Mach number, indicator speed. Ah. Ground speed 440.
Southwest 205, descend and maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500, Southwest 205.
About 2,200 feet per minute.
331, lead my airspace in the northwest. Cleveland's offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved.
Over to Unicom for Southwest 3331. Thank you for your service. Have a good day.
What do you mean called it? What are you talking about?
Continue descent via the Hyperniner arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 right, the Dulles altimeter 3021.
Oh, alright, let's see here. I've got.
56. Continue descent via the Hyperniner arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 right approach.
So where would be 72 miles? We've got 98. Wait. What? No, 20 miles
Make sure you heard our check-in.
between these two. Where the hell is 98 coming from? Is that from the VOR? Yeah, it's from the
Expect
VOR.
higher in about
20, 40.
Roger that, 268 Heavy.
60.
Southwest 205, turn left heading
So
180.
just a little bit before Becker's when I descend. Now 12 miles before Becker's when I'll descend at 2,200 feet per minute.
Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 370.
370, station 10 whiskey. Never mind, threw off the math.
Southwest 4979, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Good night, Southwest.
Delta 980 radar contact, stay altitude.
5,000.
We'll do 1,000 feet a minute.
Delta 980, climb, maintain flight level 210.
You're enlisting me in the Air Force? I don't think that's how that works. You're not the United States government, and we're not in wartime right now. Not really, at least. Not to where they have a draft.
Center Delta 1518 F Tango for Raleigh.
Delta 1518 router, you can take the ILS runway 5 left approach.
ILS 5 left, Delta 1518.
So now we're 60 miles
Southwest 338, the Raleigh altimeter 3010.
before Bono.
338.
Southwest 205, cleared direct to Column.
So that'll be right at Becker.
2500, cleared ILS
Is the one I'll
runway
descend.
10 approach.
Clear direct column, cross column.
So Becker's there.
500, cleared ILS 10 approach, Southwest 205.
Southwest 3134, Lidmeyer space to the northwest, Cleveland offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved.
Committed stolen Valor.
Over the advisory, have a good one.
Wait, what?
United 591.
Say again?
United 591.
Delta 521.
United 591 and expecting disaster.
United 591, you can descend via the Filbo for arrival, the Philly altimeter 3029er.
Then we can descend via Filbo for arrival 3029ers, United 591.
5,000 feet to go, Norris.
Maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270.
I'm just slowly descending because I know I'm nowhere near my top of descent yet.
Delta 980, climb, maintain flight level 350.
That's 350, Delta 980.
November 10 Whiskey, cross Becker at a maintain flight level 240.
Press Becker 240, station 10 Whiskey.
Southwest 205.
Dang, bro.
10 cleared to land, Wincom.
I mean, I'm not surprised they do that.
10 Southwest 205.
Jeez. Oh shit, that's speed.
And DC Center, Southwest 59, we're running. Are you going to be logging off here soon?
I don't know. It depends how bad the pilots are. Typically, probably another hour or so.
It depends on how bad the pilots
anyway,
are.
Southwest 1508, we're descending via the Freedom 5 arrival.
In fact, come
Survey
on.
Washington Center, roger, right down.
I'm not supposed to read that, sorry.
Delta 1518, cross autos at, or correction, cleared direct autos, cross autos at 6,000, cleared
Altitude.
5 left approach.
Cross autos at
Send faster? I don't need to.
Cleared
I feel
ILS
bad
5
for
left,
New
Delta
York.
1518.
He's
Yeah, 6,000 correct.
he's dealing with a lot right now.
Which one?
Delta 850 requesting push and start.
Normal New York approach.
Oh, okay.
Delta 850 push and start approved, advise ready for
I'm not
taxi,
surprised.
runway
He's working Newark, Teterboro. I think he's doing Teterboro at least.
1. Southwest
And
1508,
possibly
radar
White
contact 15
Plains?
to the west of Kessel, flight level 273. Descend via the Freedom 5
it
arrival,
seems like,
Washington landing to the north,
a lot of
Dulles
people that
altimeter 3021.
Going to be in heavy airspaces are in heavy airspaces.
That's not good.
Southwest 1508, 3021.
Far from whatever. Yeah, there's been not been really any bad ones.
American 330, descend via the Proud to arrival, the Philly altimeter 3029er.
Descend via Proud 2, altimeter 3029,
Washington Center, American 637, descending through flight level 300 on the Freedom 5 arrival.
American 5637, Washington Center, right down.
I then American 5637.
I can maybe see outside better here.
November 10 Sierra Bravo, the Washington altimeter 3022, expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
Expect ILS runway 1 approach. 30.
American 268, climb and maintain flight level
Ooh,
39.
look at the sun out there.
Alright, up to flight level 390 for American 268.
And LabQuest 338, change to my frequency 124.905.
124.905 for LabQuest 338.
So I guess he's just using like 2 frequencies or something. I don't know. Maybe just Raleigh approach. He's just using thing to hear people better, I guess. Probably it.
And LabQuest 338, we're over at the frequency.
Thank you. Southwest 2040 Washington Center, Roger, standby. American 5637, radar contact 20 miles west of Kessel, flight level 291. Descend via the Freedom 5, arrival Washington, landing to the north.
I bet you I get there almost the same time as High, because I've got to do that whole thing of going around New York. Before I forget,
3597, descend and maintain 3000.
at VNav.
Got a 3000, Southwest 35.
Oh, come on. Down to 240. Come on, stop doing that. There we go, 240.
Ready for taxi.
Let me make sure I have the rest of my altitudes in here.
Delta 850, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 2,
think I do.
Juliet, cross runway 4.
17, 15, 13, 11. Yeah, looks like it. And rhymes at 4.
And November 0 Hotel Alpha, I apologize for the delay. I do have your clearance advised when you're ready for it.
We're ready to copy 0 Hotel Alpha.
November 0 Hotel Alpha, clear to White Plains Airport. Radar vector Swan, then it's filed.
Probably hitting his whole flight. Yeah, that's basically how it goes.
23010 minutes after departure. Departure's on this frequency, Squawk 56.
Wait, you can go 0.8 in a Honda jet? I didn't know
We're
that.
clear to White Plains.
Thought it was going to be slower than me.
Initial 3000, expect flight level 230 and 10. Departures with you, Squawk 5607, Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha.
Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha, read back correct. Eastern altimeter 3022, advised ready for taxi.
I'll call you back when we're ready to go 0 Hotel Alpha.
0.72. I mean, I've got 6.9 right now, but
Ready for taxi, burning 1, 0 on board.
I've been light on the throttle.
Say 2 at once there. The aircraft ready for taxi, say again.
Delta 850, ready to taxi, Sierra is on board.
Delta 850, runway 1, taxi via Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 4.
Runway 1, taxi by Kilo 2, Juliet, runway 4, Delta 850.
Any other aircraft, say again.
Delta 297, ready for taxi.
Delta 297, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Tango 1, Bravo 1.
There we go. Now I'm zooming. Although I'll have to bring it down here in a moment for this descent.
338, fly heading 220, descend and maintain 6000.
220, 6000, LabQuest 338.
Delta 1518, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, Delta 1518.
I just forgot, I got Twix over here. I was eating before the stream.
Washington Center, Southwest 205, clear of 10 on Delta.
Southwest 205, taxi to parking via Papa Echo, correction, Tango Echo Papa, I'm sorry, I was right the first time. Papa Echo Tango.
Papa Echo Tango to the ramp for Southwest 205, have a good night.
Southwest 3597, descend and maintain 2500.
Got a 2500, Southwest 3597.
November 0 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain 4000.
4000.
Southwest 3597, turn left heading 120.
That's heading 120, Southwest.
Top of descent soon.
American 330, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8, American 330.
JetBlue 658, contact New York approach 128.12.
2812
That'll be for the ATIS right there.
Reach 56, descend and maintain 3000. LabQuest 338, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, LabQuest 338.
Southwest 1508, Washington altimeter 3022. 302, expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
And I'll go ahead.
Flying the
Runway
CJ4.
3022, expect ILS 1 south.
Yep.
I
Southwest
can't get it to work.
3597, 3 miles
Basically
from
the
Catherine,
avionics
turn left
aren't
heading
working.
030,
Like when I turn the
maintain
battery on,
2500
and the
until
avionics
established,
on,
cleared ILS runway 1 approach.
Like the PFD turns on, but then the MFD only shows like
maintain 2500 until
the
established,
CAS,
cleared ILS
but like
runway 1
nothing else.
You usually want to put it into the avionics and the dispatch mode first. Set stuff up, start the engines, then you turn the avionics on.
Yeah.
Washington Center, Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha, ready to taxi.
Phenom 410 Hotel Alpha, roger. Did you have a departure runway preference?
He'll take runway 4 for 0 Hotel Alpha.
Runway
Phenom 0 Hotel
4.
Alpha, roger. Runway 4, taxi via Alpha. Advise ready, please.
Alright, runway 4, taxi via Bravo Alpha, and we'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Delta 980, radar contact lost.
No.
American 5637, the Washington altimeter 3022, expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
It's like we're doing 1-6, so I was just kind of looking at the digital latest there. Oh, good night. You're tired? It's 8:36, bro. Dang. You must be an early riser. It's 4 a.m. for you. I don't know about that,
When
bro.
I'm in the performance in it page, I can't get to the takeoff performance page where you like
Delta 1836, Washington Center, ident.
stuff. Like when I go to the VNAV setup page.
Ident, Delta 1836.
That sounds weird. Usually you just hit performance and like go over to the next page.
Yeah, that's
Lab
what I
Plus
like. I
338,
haven't
send a
flown it in
maintain
a few months,
3000.
but like that's what I remembered.
Delta
But,
3000, Lab Plus
yeah,
338.
I'll have to take
Delta
this.
1518, right when able, taxi to parking via Foxtrot.
Right when able, Foxtrot's
You're
parking.
in
Delta
Brussels.
18.
Delta 297, ready.
Sure.
When did you do this?
Delta 2322, descend and maintain flight level 290. Delta 2322, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290,
Delta 1836, radar contact 20 miles northeast of Salisbury.
I'm
flight
420
level
ground speed.
340.
At least on VATSPY.
Traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction. 1,000 feet
409
below your
now.
assigned altitude. A 737.
Copy, don't have the traffic currently. We'll keep an eye out for him. Delta 1836.
Nothing out there.
Delta 1582 traffic, 12 o'clock, 8 miles opposite direction, 1,000 feet above your assigned altitude, and MD 80.
Look at the moon out there.
Delta 297, hold for runway 05 left.
Delta 297, runway 5 left.
Oh, yeah, there it
Takeoff,
goes.
wind 030 at 4.
Give takeoff to a 297.
LabQuest 338, turn right heading 310.
Right 310, left coast 338.
Jet speed 10, leave my airspace to the south. Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory approved. November 5, Papa Golf, we leave my airspace to the south. Jacksonville's offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequency approved.
Change to advisory 5 Papa Golf.
Washington Center, Southwest 3597, we have landing clearance.
Southwest 3597, yes sir, runway 1 cleared to land.
Runway 1 clear to land, Southwest 3597.
Washington Center, Delta 490 with you, flow 370.
November 0, Sierra Bravo, cross Catherine at or above 2,500, cleared ILS, runway 1 approach.
Cross Catherine at or
Alright, we've got 3,000 feet to go.
And the aircraft checking in, say again.
Delta 490 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 490, Washington, roger.
Washington Center, very good evening. American 514, flight level 350.
American 514, Washington Center, ident.
Delta 850, hold assured, runway 1, ready for departure.
Delta 850, runway 1, line up away.
Let's see, Jeff, where you be? We can go watch his stream. He's someone flying in.
Delta 514, you are radar contact 25 to the southwest of Fayetteville, flight level 350. Delta 2322, descend via the Cavalier 5 arrival, Dulles landing north, Richmond altimeter 3017.
Okay, we'll descend via the Cavalier 5, landing north, 2322.
LabQuest 338, 5 miles from Peckett, turn right heading 030, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS runway 5 right approach. Correction, 5 left approach.
Right 030, clear ILS, 5 left approach, LabQuest 338.
Delta 297, radar contact, stay altitude.
Altitude 24.
2000 climb, Delta 297.
Delta 297, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Climb, maintain lift level 230, Delta 297.
We'll bring the power up.
November 0, Sierra Bravo, runway 1, clear to land, traffic departs prior to your arrival.
Runway 1, clear land, 0.
Delta 850, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1, clear for takeoff, Delta 850.
Southwest 3597, taxi to parking via Kilo.
Alright, so I don't know
Parking via Kilo, southwest.
where my next
November
descent is
10
here.
Whiskey, contact New York approach 128.12.
128.12, station 10 whiskey.
Southwest 254, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Check speed, I am fine.
Southwest 254, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Let me go ahead and grab the ATIS.
Saren 27.
Webster Cole Airport HS information, Juliet 2356 Zulu. Red 1608.
Let's see.
Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,500 broken.
One has to go ahead and turn 130.
Temperature 11.
Hey, for a flight heading 160, inspectors for an approach. If you have an approach,
Zero.
take it. Otherwise,
ILS runway 16 approach.
3030, damn.
Landing and departing runway
Roger,
16.
turn right 160.
Notice this to air
We got enough of it, we're good.
Alright, Bear 27 Zulu. It'll be Vector's VOR or a 1 at 3 left approach. We do still have it, unless you have another request.
Oh, is that the ILS 13 right?
There is no ILS 13 right. There's an ILS 13 left, but I can only use the weather's terrible because it ruins LaGuardia. So I've got the VOR 13 left, and if that doesn't work, I could probably get you in on 22 left or 4
Being broken, you can't get a word in to get a new frequency. Oh no.
4,000 feet, just take a look and advise please when you have that approach request.
Roger, we'll maintain the 160 heading at 4,000, and the 13 right will work great for us, 27 Zulu.
Okay, the VOR 13 right approach?
Hey, for VOR 13 right.
Okay, you can expect that. Number Foxtrot 2256, turn right heading 220, just maintain 4,000.
How do you say there? You said 220, number Foxtrot 2256?
That's correct.
220, number Foxtrot 2256.
New York approach station 10 whiskey, flight level 240, information Juliet.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, New York approach, good evening. Descend by the Bona 5 arrival, the Republic altimeter 3032.
Sent by the Bruno 5, station 10 whiskey. Okay, so I'll do it to 17 right now.
Number Foxtrot 2256, descend and maintain 3,000.
Top of descent is in a moment.
3,256.
Glad I wasn't much later talking to him.
Number Foxtrot 2256, where were you parked today, sir?
I'm at the gate right now. Any gate available? We'll take. Number 256.
Do 110. At 250 knots, gotta speed up a little bit. Then hopefully we'll be able to see like JFK off to our left or something. Maybe not because of weather. Controlling tomorrow? No, no stream tomorrow. I mean, I might control somewhere, but I don't really. I was thinking about going and testing out Norfolk, but that'd be late. Or maybe I could also do early too.
Remember Foxtrot 2256, turn right heading at 280.
I don't know.
280, 2256.
Where is this? Which there are small regional airports you could fly into that's not a mess, like in Kazoo. I don't know, bro. Oh, it's got about 5 miles into, oh no. As we're descending via. I swear, it always gets cold in this house. It's 73 outside. I think my parents are upstairs making some alcoholic beverages or something.
Foxtrot 2256, turn right heading 330.
We're gonna get our landing lights on, even though I'm really nowhere near
330.
where I need to do that. We'll be coming, you know, within a bit of area of JFK. All the other airspaces. But clouds are saying I probably won't see it.
Remember Foxtrot 2256, turn right heading 040.
I do a 4 terabyte for flight sim library stuff. Nice. See, I have a bunch of stuff downloaded. I don't keep a lot of it downloaded though. I'll, for like an event, I'll just download something, delete it after the event, if it's not like a pay-aware. 2 terabyte hard drives, what, do them in RAID or something like that so they're faster?
Yeah, it's a bit of a doozy anyways with that base to final turn, so ILS 4 right would work, or if the weather permits it, a visual is fine too.
We'll take the ILS 4 right, and then if weather's good, we'll do the visual. Thanks, 27 Zulu.
Yeah, absolutely. So for that, bearing 27 Zulu, turn right, then heading to 210, and maintain 4,000 vectors ILS 4 right approach.
Right 210, vectors ILS 4 right approach. Sorry about the problem, 27 Zulu.
Oh, no worries at all. Remember Foxtrot 2256, clear direct assault.
Direct where, 256?
Direct assault. The initial approach fix RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Oops, starting to get hit with a little bit of turbulence here. That's not good.
November Foxtrot 2256, are you able to direct assault?
I'm in trouble looking ahead at the ILS approach. Can you give me the vector?
This isn't the ILS, sir. It's the RNAV Zulu runway 13 left approach. It's within the ATIS. November Foxtrot 2256. Have to bring it back. Turn right heading at 130. Maintain 3000.
Attention 130. RNAV 13 left. My bad. 256.
Okay, yeah. If you could accept the RNAV Zulu 13 left, then I'll just turn you back around and bring you right back to assault here momentarily for the approach.
We had out of problem surface like the half of the way it said 256.
JetBlue 658. Can I interest you in a shortcut tonight?
In this plane, I'd actually, yeah, sure.
Okay, your call. Don't have to.
Nah, we'll take it.
Cool. JetBlue 658. We'll start with descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000.
That's not what I'm looking for.
So we got the RNAV 13 left ready here for JFK. 256.
Foxtrot 2256. Roger. Turn right heading at 220. Vectors to that.
250.
Come on. There's the turbulence. It's hard to mess with this thing. Oh, nice. It'll keep me at 17 until I need to go on to 15. That's nice.
Remember Foxtrot 2256. Turn
Oh,
right
shit, I'm
heading
going
at
slow, though.
360. When able, clear to direct assault.
I'm getting a little behind the plane.
360. When able, direct to assault. 256.
November Foxtrot 2256. 7 miles from assault. Cross assault at 3000. Cleared RNAV Zulu. Runway 13 left approach.
Clear 13 left approach. Cross upon crossing assault at 3000. 256.
JetBlue 658.
Something I do need to do.
Turn left, heading at 360.
Look at the chart here. We've got 109.7.
JetBlue 658. Continue left, heading at 320. When able, proceed direct Alex. Rejoin the arrival.
Left, continue the left turn at 320 when able, direct to Alex, and rejoin the arrival for.
Put them both sides. Don't know if it works like a 7-3, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
230, 270.
The course
Rhymes at and maintain 4,000.
be 163. We'll expect to go down to like 2100 or even 2000 maybe. Or even maybe 2900. Let's see.
Alright, I just landed, and I'm going to be sitting over here in aviation parking watching you guys botch your landings.
The wind that bad?
Nah, it's a piece cake.
Why do you make it sound like it's bad?
I was just messing with you.
Major turn southwest towards Delancey. Nice.
The weather up here is actually kind of nice. The weather out of Philly was terrible.
6 kilometers left, 256.
We're a little quick. Yeah, we don't have auto throttle on this plane. All the weather. JFK would be 10, 15 miles off my left. But I can see whatever that is down there. Farmingdale. Be one off my right too. Of Long Island.
Or 1 Sierra Whiskey, the express.
1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, would you like a shortcut today?
Sure, let's go for it.
Also 1 Sierra Whiskey, descend and maintain 6,000.
And maintain 6,000, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
JetBlue 658, the Westchester altimeter 3030.
We got the weather on board.
Yeah, why does it do the thing where it does it in tens? I don't want that all the time. Idle throttle, here we go. We're nosediving. Over there, somewhere over there should be Bayport.
You park at the General Aviation ramp today at Modern Aviation.
Not exactly sure, but it's somewhere over there.
Can you say again? We briefly disconnected.
Oh, I saw that. It was great timing for that. Bearer 27 Zulu was just asking Noah, are you parking at the General Aviation ramp tonight?
To beat your landing, or what? What was your landing again?
Then if you're able, let's change the game plan into Bearer 27 Zulu. You can expect now the ILS only 4 left. It'll save you several minutes of taxiing.
Roger, expect ILS 4 left for 27 Zulu.
JetBlue 658, contact me. Approach 126.4. Great.
126.4. Great job today. Really appreciate it. JetBlue 658.
Appreciate you.
348, 124.
Hotel Alpha, flight level 230.
Vietnam 0 Hotel Alpha, New York approach. Hello. Westchester's information is Juliet. Plan the ILS 116 there. Descend via the Buno 5 arrival. Republic altimeter 3032.
Say that approach again.
ILS 116 at Westchester.
All right, we'll pick up Juliet. Expect ILS 16, and we'll descend via the, or expect Buono, right?
Affirm the Buno 5. Descend via that, please.
All right, descend via the Buno 5, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Don't freeze on me.
1 Sierra Whiskey, turn left heading at 320. When able, clear to direct Alex.
1 Able 320 direct to Alex, so 1 Sierra Whiskey. (320)
Altitude.
I mean, I don't really know if this is really too much of a choice, because then you're also burning more fuel. So you're saving time burning more fuel because you're lower.
Citation 1 is Sierra Whiskey at Alex, rejoin the arrival. Cross Rhymes at and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, Alex, resume the arrival. Rhymes 4,000. Station 1 Sierra Whiskey.
27 Zulu, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, 27 Zulu. Approach to 18, Voyager 314, flight level 240.
Voyager 314, the approach, hello, information, Juliet's current at Westchester, and the approach to the ILS 16 today. Descend via the Buno 5 arrival, Republic's altimeter 30.
Actually,
by the Buno, we have Juliet. We'll expect ILS 16, Voyager 340.
Shit.
We're down. Where do you want us to check out? 226?
Oh, 225, Foxtrot 2256, welcome. Exit right. Present position is fine at Delta. You can plan to park Terminal 5, will be right in front of you there.
Delta, right in front of us. Thank you. 226 tonight.
And then Foxtrot 2256. Once you're clear, clear contact ground 121.9 for the brief taxi, and have a good night.
At the ground, once full.
Almost messed that up.
New York, hello, Vision Jet number 21 Charlie, flight level 160.
Last aircraft calling, say it again.
Vision Jet November 21 Charlie, checking in flight level 160.
Vision Jet 21 Charlie, New York approach, good day. As well, alien altimeter 3032, IDEM, please.
IDEM.
Bearing 270.
Dark as hell.
Turn right heading at 270. And are you IMC at 3000?
Right, 270, and we've got IMC in front of us, but behind us it's clear.
Bearing 270, let's try this. Instead of maintain 2000.
Trying to maintain 2000, 270.
Hopefully by the time I get to
Charlie, radar contact 17 miles north of
the other New York approach, it's not too crazy.
Descend and maintain 10 at 10,000. Information Juliet current at Westchester and expect the ILS from their 16 today.
Descend and maintain 10,000 and we expect the ILS 16.
Actually, is that the tower? Yeah. Round 121.82. Got both of them, alright.
Citation with Sierra Whiskey, contact New York approach 126.4 every day.
126.4, station 10 Whiskey. Okay. Different than what I thought it would be.
Direct approach up to 24. It's good evening. It's
Making life easy on you. You're landing on a decently short runway for an A320. New approach station 341 Whiskey is 6000 descending via.
341 Sierra Whiskey, New York approach, Juliet's current at Westchester. Expect vectors to the ILS runway 16 approach.
Now we got Juliet, expect 1610 Whiskey.
JetBlue 658, contact Westchester Tower 118.57.
Over to the tower. Thanks for the great job today. Appreciate you. Woo!
See ya.
So I'm supposed to be a 289 heading.
6529 Lima fighting 090.
090 for November 6529.
341 Sierra Whiskey, flighting 290, vectors to the ILS runway 16 approach, descend and maintain 3000.
290 3000 station 10 Whiskey.
And with Sierra Whiskey, flighting 290.
290 station 10 Whiskey. I said 290. You just must not caught it.
Number 29, Lima, descend and maintain 2000.
Down to 2000, November 6529 Lima.
Shit, what am I doing? Alright, we'll change, that's it. No, I don't need VPath right now. Around 1,500 feet a minute. Altitude.
6529 Lima, turn right heading 130, intercept the localizer.
Right to 130, intercept the localizer, 6529 Lima.
A lot of complicated airspace around here. And I think that's someone departing.
Stu, I don't know how you're feeling, but I think I might switch into the
Number
Mad
29 Lima, 3 miles from Zimmer, maintain
Nice.
2000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Cleared ILS 16 approach, November 6529 Lima.
3410 Whiskey, reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 2000.
180, then 2000, station 10 Whiskey.
I'm still tuned in approach. I was listening for you guys to come in. Might drop into Mad Dog and fly from Westchester down to GSO. They just got on about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Altitude.
10 Whiskey, flighting 340.
34010 Whiskey.
29 Lima, contact Westchester Tower, 118.57, good night.
Over the tower, November 6529 Lima, have a good one.
Hey, I hate how it keeps doing the thing where it's 10 knots instead of 1. Keeps pissing me off. We should get somewhat close to the ground here, dang. Guess there's no, like, towers in this little area or something. I mean, I know if we kept going far enough straight that way, there's some hills. Maybe they just keep you away from that. Well, the lost comms, you gotta, like, fend for yourself almost, I guess. Oh, wait, don't get too slow. Oh, flaps is probably a good idea. And try to keep 180. And I should switch to that.
One Sierra Whiskey, turn left heading 250.
250, 10 Whiskey. See the Derby? Sucks that it happened right when the stream started. I saw them pass the finish line. Didn't get to see the actual results because it was so close. Because I had to come back down here for the stream. It was literally 60 seconds on the countdown, I'm pretty sure, when I came back down. Or 30 seconds or something.
21 Charlie, passing 8,240.
I mean, were they able to break the tie, I guess?
Charlie, New York approach information, Juliet's current at Westchester.
Look at the cameras, see who was first.
Runway 16 approach.
Expecting 16 and we have Juliet 2 on Charlie.
New York approach Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray is just past Sweet, descending out of 17,000.
Okay, good.
6,000 in Westchester.
It wasn't like they had to run a second race or something.
Aircraft calling, what was the call sign?
November 7 Alpha X-ray, we're descending now out of 16,500, just past Sweet for Valerie at 6 with Juliet.
7 Alpha X-ray, New York approach, thanks for Juliet. Expect the ILS runway 16 approach.
ILS 16, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray.
3410 Whiskey, turn left heading 190, intercept the localizer.
190 for the localizer, 10 Whiskey.
10 Whiskey is 8 miles from Zimmer, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Miles from Zimmer, 2000 till established, cleared ILS 16 approach, station 10 Whiskey.
Pursuit 1 Charlie, depart Rhymes, heading 290, vectors to the ILS
Thought
runway 16
Wheels, interesting name. How you doing?
Depart Rhymes heading 290, vector for the ILS 1 Charlie.
Alright, so if I had to go around, it's a left turn up to 3,000. Heading 150. Just landed, nice. That's good. You see him been getting into simulators, nice. That was good to have new people here. Go ahead and hit approach. Gotta keep that. I mean, technically, equipment for the approach, I could slow down now, but I'm not gonna do him dirty like that. Yeah, so thought was we use a thing here called VATSIM. It's a virtual air traffic control network that connects multiple simulators together. Let's see, X-Plane, I think 10, 11, 12, FSX, FS9 even, Flight Sim 2020, Flight Gear, P3D 4, 5, and 6.
Expectation 1, Sierra Whiskey, contact Westchester Tower, 118.57.
Westchester Tower 18.5, Station 1, Sierra Whiskey. Or 18.575, wasn't it? Wait, is that not it? No, it's 575. Wait. Westchester Tower, Station 341 Sierra Whiskey, Alice 16.
November 3410 Whiskey, Westchester Tower, good evening. Wind 160 at 8, runway 16, clear land.
16 clear to land, Station 1 Sierra Whiskey.
November 29 Lima, welcome to Westchester, ground point 82. Have a good night.
From the ground, November 6529 Lima.
What are you guys up to? Is the event starting or?
Yeah, we're just kind of landing.
Alright, I'm gonna mute them since I'm trying to land the plane. Yeah, no, Wheels. I guess we'll call you Wheels. I don't feel comfortable calling you Thought. That just seems wrong. But I'm also one of these virtual air traffic controllers. Actually, yesterday, I was controlling Memphis Approach. Let's see. Last Wednesday, I was doing Indianapolis Approach. Last Friday, it was Charleston Approach. Charleston, West Virginia, that is. There's like 3 Charlestons around the U.S. or something. Wait, we gotta slow her down. Actually, drop the gear. I was supposed to be configured by the time I hit that final approach fix, which is about a mile ahead. Full flaps. We're set. All the lights are on. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Speed brakes are down. We're good. A little bit of turbulence here. Don't actually know my V speeds, which is not good. Should have already done. Ah, fuck! I ain't got time for that. We'll just wing it here. It should be about 110 or something on the touchdown. 115. We don't need an exact number necessarily. Totally forgot I had to like fill out all the information in this aircraft. $500. We got the field inside. We're continuing. No need for minimums here. Except for if we didn't have like a stable approach or something. We'll go ahead and autopilot off. And of course I'm high as usual. Not even too surprised there. Yeah, she's floating. Gotta do my V speeds there. Not as bad as Kenny. Kenny was worse earlier. slightly use the brakes. Oh yeah, another chart that I can't show my aircraft on. That sucks. Alright, so we'll exit right.
Butter.
He does the same prediction for everyone.
November 3410 Whiskey, welcome to Westchester, ground point 82. Have a good night.
Ground point 82, station 10 Whiskey. Alright, stop there. Flaps are up, speed brakes up. Turn on some lights up there. Then ground.
Tower Vision Jet 2, 1 Charlie.
Westchester Ground Station Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey. We're off on Kilo going to Millionaire.
34 Sierra Whiskey, Westchester Ground, welcome to Westchester, taxi to parking near Kilo.
Parking via Kilo Station 10 Whiskey. You predict 349? Bro, I wouldn't even call that 1.3 on the G's that landing I just did. That wasn't even. It was like a 1.1, 1.2. Thing's rigged. Oh shit, I was supposed to turn. Yeah. We'll go to the next entrance. There's two of them. Supposedly. Yeah, here it is. November. Next to the tower, even. Didn't even realize that. Or a tower. Maybe it's an old tower. It's not on the chart there. Yeah, we'll just park it here. In the light, even. Got a shortcut? Yeah, we all basically do. That's kind of how that arrival works. If there's not too much traffic, you just get a shortcut. I feel like my shortcut was better than yours, though. We'll see. Just looking at, that spot here. Well, yeah, I got direct Alex too, but it depended on how fast you could descend down to 6,000. A shortcut directly on the LS-16. Good for you. I landed before you, even. In a slower plane. Alright, let's see. Those will come off. That comes off. Oh, wait. Do dispatch there. And then both the engines off. Nice flight. Good night. What? I'm going on another one. We're gonna go over to like Boston or something like that. Or where do you want to go high if you're not too busy? Getting bad. Watch the laptop in a bit. Okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. By Boston, because it's like the only scenery you have active at all times. I have Boston, Albany because of its taxiway things that happened a couple of years ago. Baltimore because the Sims never had that one right. Lexington because of a missing taxiway in the Sim. Detroit just because that scenery, that freeware scenery is really awesome. What else do I have? I don't remember. There's a few others at least. That aren't just payware. Talking about freeware. Payware, I got Memphis, Reagan, Boston. What else? I don't know. Oh, Joe Brooks. I didn't realize he flew that kind of call sign. Okay. Cool. I don't know if Voyager 35... Oh wait, I need to put my time in the Discord. Wait a second. November Tree Full on Sierra Whiskey. We did 0118. We'll just put that in. Probably not an exact time, but it's close enough. New York Approach put his or New York Ground put his on there right there, or not New York, Westchester Ground. Oh wait, there's New York Approach. That's what I read. Nice. Coming in from the west. Yeah, I saw you over there. Over in that area. Not even on an arrival, just a couple VORs. Get to vector you around. Alright, well, while High's working on landing, I'm going to take a restroom break and we'll come back and we'll set up for Boston. Let's see, if I point that way, I should be able to watch some arrivals. We'll do that. There we go. Well, I'll be right back. we back. Has High landed yet? Probably has. I'm assuming. See Voyager 314 out there doing his thing. Bro, planes are always so dark in the sim here. Look at that. How's the approach going, Steve?
Just about to land.
Just about to land out there. You guys can see his dots to the right of the face cam. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go pull Simbri flight plan to Boston. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey. KP. Oh, not P. What is this again? HPN. I knew there was a P. Boston. I'm sure High knows like the exact route from here too. They got that memorized probably. Or C25C. And the route is Merritt Roebuck 3. Yep, there it is. Before I even said it. .62 9.96 G's somehow. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. That was like Kenny coming in. He had like 0.93 or something a couple of days ago, and I'm like, that's not real. Your meter's broken, bro. Let's see. Gotta go. Generate flight. He's coming to land. I hit the wrong button. He's a floater. Oh, and it's not even. Oh, it's the Honda jet. Never mind. And he's just floating along the runway as you do. Nice floater, bud. He almost touched down like where the runways cross. Oh, bruh. Using up the whole runway. I guess you paid for the whole runway. You're gonna use it. Alright, pre-file. 2,300 feet is our cruise. Boston alternate is JFK. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button again. Bow flight plan. Oh, the Phoenix refuels. Time to run to the restroom. Also, you should have gone to the west side FPU. Looks like it has more ramp space. I don't know. I mean, east side, at least on the chart, looks like it has more. Alright, does it have me file? Let's refresh VATSPY. Yes, it does. All right, we're good. Let's go. We'll tweak the overlay. KHPN to Boston. It's gonna be a 4/9, so playing a 4 right. What happens if I want 9? No, I know you don't land 9. Wouldn't work out that well. Check flight plan altitude, we're fine. Be not active, that's not good. Valid delete. I might have to just respawn. Maybe not. Still not active though. I think there was someone from the working title like developer team that was in the chat one time this happened. Yeah, I just have to respawn. That's alright. Trouble captured the localizer, then floated a lot. Oof. 0.92, that's not realistic. 0.98 is Earth's gravity. Well, is the average of Earth's gravity around the globe. White Plains, Westchester County. Now it should work. Kind of funny how this breaks, but the citation longitude does pretty well. It'll load eventually. Oh, you know what I should do? I should download the PDF from SimBrief. There we go. Red? Alright, now let's try it. Initialize position. I don't know why I keep blanking out here. God dang it. We gotta beat high out of here or else he's gonna just beat us all the way to Boston. Let me get some lights on. Alright, so KHPN. Now that it's working. Boston. No, wait, it didn't do the start. There it goes. And then arrival. Actually, technically, they'll probably give us one of those departures there. There's a Prop 1 departure? Let's see here. Yeah, they've got a couple departures out of White Plains here. Prop 1 in the Westchester. Yeah, no, Prop 1, I'm assuming that's for props. It's in the name. Maybe. Is it not prop only? Hmm. Interesting. But yeah, most likely this. We'll see. I'll just go ahead and put that there. And runway 16. What the hell happened to Boston, bro? Doesn't like me, does it?
Okay, I made it.
Nice.
I thought I parked right in front of you, but I don't think this is you.
I'm a millionaire.
I think that's where I'm at.
Then you're in front of me. Bro, now I'm gonna need to call the pushback, guys. Come on.
Hi. That's a pretty jet.
Yeah, the one on my screen, yep. Got the custom paint job. I didn't even know I had this livery installed, but apparently I did. Don't remember where I got it.
Don't you hate when somebody parks right in front of you?
I mean, at a busy airport, it probably happens all the time. We're doing something upstairs, Jesus. Alright. Let me just check my chart real quick. Yeah, Goshi. And performance. Got a cruise altitude, unless they modify it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and call them. See you. And so, Lewis, you're there. I'm gonna go over to my own Discord. Don't think he's there. We'll see if he shows up or not here. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and call for clearance here. Got a tune. Ground 12182.
Alright.
Oh, come on in.
Yeah. We're gonna, we're gonna shoot over to down to GSO.
Nice.
Try it.
Yeah, I see that screenshot. Why'd you park like that, bro? You just need to call a tug. That's all you gotta do. What was it? Westchester 6. What was the altitude on that? 3,000? Yeah.
Yeah, 3,000.
3, 2, 3, 0, and 10. Thrust versus worst case scenario. Okay, we're going back to the 80s, I see. 230. Departure, I don't know which one it was. I think it was a LaGuardia one, right? 126.4. And then Squawk, who knows?
Yeah, it looks like climb heading 163 to 800, then climb right heading 320, maintain 3000. No, do not exceed 190 knots until established on a heading of 320.
Yep, so you don't turn too wide.
Got it.
Yeah, also, give me a minute, I'm gonna go get myself some clearance here.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, Westchester ground, citation tree 401 Sierra Whiskey, request IFR to Boston, information kilo.
Citation 341 Sierra, please. Ground clear, Boston Airport. Westchester 8 departure, Red American Merit, then on file. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure.
There we go.
Departure frequency 126.4, squawk 1731.
I think.
What's up?
Yeah, clear to Boston, Westchester 6, Red Vector's Merit has filed. Will maintain 3000, expect 210 minutes after departure. Departure 126.4, squawk 17 at tree 1, citation 10 whiskey.
Citation 341 Sierra Whiskey, we expect correct, expect runway 16 for departure, by soon ready to taxi.
Yeah, 10 whiskey. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking to ATC here. You start yelling in my ear right in the middle of me getting clearance.
Perfect. I planned it that way.
Sure.
Okay, I just got done with traveling through Chicago.
Oof. How many times you been through Chicago?
Enough.
Enough. Not counting. Oh, I forgot you can type with your keyboard.
It is the fastest way, mathematically. So,
yeah.
even if it is shit, it is sometimes a place I have to go through.
Yep, makes sense.
Especially when I have 7 hours left, just almost 8 hours left, but doesn't work with unless you're playing horseshoes and tanning grenades on close of my cycle duty remaining. Meaning, I will effectively have, if I don't waste any time when I park up tonight, 5 hours and 41 minutes left the next day to work with.
The hell?
Hi, welcome to federally mandated stupid rules.
Yeah. That sucks.
Probably the stupidest rule. 14 and 11, you know what? Whatever. 70-hour clock? Why?
Sure, 101. Wind is 130 at 8.
Are you all flying to Boston?
Me and High are.
I see.
Boston's your bio.
Kraus and Sleeveless ain't joining you on your maiden voyage?
No, I'm
Kraus,
going up.
Kraus probably got worse. He's flying somewhere else.
I'm flying
Kraus
down
got
to
work?
Piedmont.
Probably. I would assume. Oh wait, yeah, I'm stupid.
It's
We'll work on Saturdays.
Yeah, technically people do work on Saturdays, yeah.
I mean,
You know
my
what?
schedule
work
for this
every
month
day.
is just Saturday, Sunday.
Hey, I'm stupid, so what?
You're not stupid.
Oh, no, Steve is flying tomorrow at 1:30 or so if these convective outlooks improve.
Ohio? Oh no, they're not improving. They're gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse. If you've ever watched the news, my advice, watch Ryan Hall.
Yeah, Ryan Hall's he's a beast. Ohio's gonna be shit tomorrow, and then it's gonna just re-ramp in the Midwest again tomorrow. Monday. Monday's gonna be a shitstorm, and then Tuesday might be a shitstorm as well.
Well, good news is tonight and tomorrow it's just gonna be thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Oh, guy off my side.
I would know because I get to park up at the Indiana-Ohio border.
Hmm.
So I made sure to pay attention to that thing.
So isn't that like somewhere near Dayton, I guess?
Yes, but I'm also 60 miles north.
Ah, okay.
Quite a bit. I'm not on I-7.
I don't know these highways, bro.
Well, I-70 is the road you take to get into Dayton.
I'm not the one that's driving these all the time.
I see. Sounds like a skill issue.
No, it just sounds like I don't want to really drive trucks for a living. I mean, I've thought about it at some points, but then I'm also like, do I really want to sit there in a chair and just drive for however many hours straight?
Have you actually considered driving?
I mean, off and on, you know, same thing, you know, you just get slight considerations to everything, you know?
I mean, it's a job, but it's not a job for those who don't have a passion for it, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
If you don't have a passion for it, you're not gonna last. Because
Steve wants to fly to I-69 and get a new headset.
I-69.
Sit in the chair for a good amount of hours. But see, the thing about my chair now is I can get up whenever I want and go take a shit.
I mean, my biggest advice is get a job in ATC. You seem to like the virtual version. It's not going to be...
Yeah, I applied to the FA, you know, ATC when that was happening in mid-April.
And now we get to play the Welcome to the Federal Government and Hurry Up and Wait game.
Yep. I mean, bro, there's a guy I've worked with. He's in yeah, there's a guy that I've worked with before. He works for the New York State government, and yeah, that's the whole thing here.
I'm just saying, follow your passion.
Yeah.
Because
thank you for flying in. See you.
You're not working a job if you enjoy what you do. Unless you're me, driving. And then I get to swear constantly at stupid drivers doing stupid things.
Yep. So I've got tower there. There's still on April 16th processing licenses. Got yours on the 22nd. You got another month to wait? Ugh.
November 7 Alpha X-ray runway 16 taxi via Juliet Kilo Alpha cross runway 29 as Alpha.
How do you spell red?
Is there some sort of schooling you have to go through to do the FAA certification for getting ATC?
You get paid for it.
They pay
for doing that. So you go to... I always forget the fucking city, goddammit. I always want to say it's Kansas City, and it's not Kansas City. I'm fucking stupid. Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
180 on the tape?
Yeah, we're gonna be able to do that 180.
Yeah, you go to Oklahoma City to basically go through the whole course.
Alright, 180 continue Alpha, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray.
Really?
And then, you know, if you're, you know, near top of your class, then
Then you get more options.
yeah. If you're not near your class, you're probably going to the Bahamas to work very little traffic.
No, then you're choosing between Minot, North Dakota, or Roswell, New Mexico.
Something like that. But bro, I've also heard some of the bad en route controllers, they'll go down to the Caribbean because there's not as much traffic.
In the worst sector of ZLA.
No, it's because of their skill level. They don't want them touching a bunch of traffic.
Minot's actually been getting a lot more traffic as of recently. It's been ramping up its service. It's more of a regional airport still, but it's open a lot more.
That's good. Fuck, I gotta charge my iPad. 27%.
To my
It's gonna-
understanding, I think it's a connection just for Denver.
Connection
I am saying
for
that Zeus
Denver.
did not have many choices. And then he unfortunately got the worst sector in ZLA.
Who?
Friend of mine from school that I introduced Mary to.
Oh.
Oh.
Who we got?
Hey,
Crest of
Waited
night.
and waited and waited and waited. And then the face said okay, and he waited and waited and waited again.
Although, suggestion, if you do go to the FAA Academy, you never controlled on VATSIM before, you have no idea what VATSIM is, and you've never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, see, I've actually kind of, I kind of know that because of the ATC subreddit. They will shit on people for talking about VATSIM.
They shit on people? I mean, here I am, I just take...
Bro, it's Reddit.
Alpha X-ray, contact...
It's Reddit, you know?
Just the tower, 1 to 1 point... I'm sorry, 118.5.
There we go. Oh, I see an MD-82 over there.
Don't pretend you know everything just because you did it on virtual. There's a handful of people out here that played American Truck Sim and then started to go get your CDL, and they failed spectacularly. Because they thought they knew everything because they played American Truck Sim.
Yeah, that's not how that works. I mean, see, so the thing is, I know, the vector in the aircraft, and, basic things, but the overarching picture, I do not know. That, you probably get a pretty good idea of when you go to FAA school. Let's see, we're heading 320. Actually, did I already have that on there? No, I didn't.
I mean, you could just keep on looking at the, what is it, 7110?
The 7110 isn't the only document.
No, but it is a document that you can observe and try and read.
That's literally what we do on VATSIM. The 7110.
Then you're already like years ahead of other people who are just starting to do ATC in real
Exactly.
life.
Yes, exactly. 7110 is a lot of government speak, though.
It's very dry.
Yes.
Have you tried reading the CDL manual for pick a state?
No. I haven't read many manuals at all.
It's very dry.
Westchester Ground Station 01 Sierra Whiskey, or short of November. Information Kilo for taxi.
I'm just gonna casually wait for Stu to get moving before I contact tower.
I just called ground, so we'll see.
From 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 16, taxi via Kilo, Lima, cross runway 29 at Lima.
Kilo Lima Cross 29 at Lima, Station 1 Sierra Whiskey. I mean, of course, you're gonna be faster than me, too.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I wanted to get out in front so that it wouldn't run you over.
I would have climbed faster than you, though.
I don't know, I'm pretty darn light.
Actually, I didn't even load in all my passengers or anything. They're just sitting there on the ramp. They're just seeing me leave. And I'm like, well, you're bad. You're the one that was late to get into the plane. We're leaving without you. We're only taking half of your family for the same price.
Something like that.
Because you already paid.
Westchester Ground, JetBlue 613, gate 4, ready for push to start.
Man, it is raining cats and dogs.
I see hi over there.
And everybody say hi and start moving and take off.
JetBlue 613,
I almost wonder if it's IMC over here by South Bend.
JetBlue 613, push and start, approved on Alpha facing north.
Just because of all the rain.
Push on Alpha approved, facing north, JetBlue 613.
And thunder. A lot of thunder, a lot of lightning.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, contact Westchester Tower 118.57. Have a good flight.
18.57, Station 1 Sierra Whiskey. Have a good night.
Tobu.
Slow her down real quick. No reason to go fast. Departure 126.4. Westchester Tower, Station 10, Whiskey on Lima, short 16.
November 3410 Whiskey, Westchester Tower, hello, runway 16, line up and wait.
16, line up and wait, citation 10, Whiskey.
November
You're
7
going
Alpha,
to bed?
X-ray
Alright.
contact, New York departure, good night.
Ahead an hour. We're officially about to enter. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, wait. We passed Gary. We're not in Eastern anymore. We're in Eastern. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Time zones are fucking with my head.
Yep. I watched a video recently on how time zones have changed over the last like 200 years. Like Louisville used to be Central Time.
I believe it. I think
Indianapolis has got like this block around the Indianapolis area that's just Eastern Time.
Gary's in Central Time because of
Yes.
Chicago.
Yep. That is true.
Everywhere else in Indiana is supposed to be Eastern Time.
Basically, yeah.
But I believe Indiana used to not observe daylight saving times. I guess that changed.
No idea. I'm probably sitting here for wake turbulence now. Or en route separation. Who knows which? One of the two.
If you really want to have a fun ball game, I talked about this a lot to other people, but Arizona is just a mess. Because some tribes do observe daylight savings, some tribes don't.
Oh, I watched a video of some guys. They drove through an area and in 30 minutes they crossed through 7 time zones.
ASMR pull back slowly on the yoke at rotation and send her into the sky.
Ah, you messed it up, Kraust. I don't know how you messed it up, but you did. Maybe you have to put a space after the colon or something.
Yes.
Okay, so Sky agrees. He's the expert on it.
I'm an expert only when typing it out on a keyboard.
November 3410 Whiskey,
wait.
fly the Westchester 8, departure, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
We'll fly the Westchester 8 to 16, clear for takeoff, 10 Whiskey.
Hit send and whoops.
ASMR, please pull back gently during rotation speed.
Oh,
and
what?
Don't give me Brian again.
Actually, I know why it's not working. I'll tell you in a moment once we're up in the air. And
Did you run out of voices?
no, it's not why.
Did you
I know why.
set up your stream?
No, it's nothing that I did. Well, I mean, it technically is, but nothing that would be an issue. An issue normally. Yeah, we'll make that right turn. Flaps up. Wait. No.
November 3410 Whiskey, contact New York departure, good night.
Departure 10 Whiskey.
You'll never guess what I'm hauling.
Land me gently when you get to Boston.
There it is. Kraust figured it out. It had to be a minimum number of bits to do the actual sound, and fuck, I passed right through the altitude.
Oh, how many bits did they?
It's supposed to be 50.
Yeah, because it's 50 minimum for any.
Oh, I never set my 3000. Yeah. What the fuck? My plane keeps wanting to turn the wrong way.
I think you have to do that. That's like has to be done with Monster. You can't go any lower than 50. I think.
I don't know.
I have to look at it. It's been a while.
And New York departure station 341 Whiskey or 3000.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, New York departure radar contact. Let me maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000 station 10 Whiskey.
So yeah, I saw you message there, Stu. They're teasing pictures of the inside cockpit. I think that one they have on their cover is almost a month old.
Hmm. Yeah, 110.
But they're getting close, and they are already mentioned straight up that the freighter variant's in testing phase.
Nice.
So it sounds like they're trying to shoot these out as fast as they can now that they've got the one model almost done.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, they're going to get the freighter variant out because we all know that's been hyped up since it's the 777.
Let me gem it when you get to Boston. I didn't even pay attention to that when I was taking off. Alright, well we're good. Took me a second there to get the plane going because it wasn't doing the heading mode for some reason.
1 Sierra Whiskey, turn right heading 070.
Right 070, 10 Whiskey. Right 070.
Under 2 hours, baby.
Oh, until you get to where you need to be.
Until I get out of Indiana.
Yeah, like, whenever I'm doing New York to Boston, like, the rare exception to my rule of never programming my arrival on the ground.
That wasn't my issue.
Never program your arrival?
I never program my arrival on the ground. I always program it en route.
Really?
I always do it on the ground, but I don't select the approach.
Problems with switching an arrival if you get rerouted or something?
No.
I know some planes do, like the
The A320 is
the
can be a
A300.
little difficult.
Actually, a lot of Airbuses struggle with changing it, but the A300 especially.
That's why Boeing is superior.
Yes.
I find it just to be a decently productive habit because stuff can always change.
Was it the FMS versus the MCDU, right? MCDU's Airbus?
Yeah, Airbus is McDo.
McDo.
That's what they call it.
The inferior control system.
Back Merit 17000, 10 Whiskey.
Sorry, I've flown a CJ4 and then I gradually upgraded to the Boeing, which has got a very similar system on board. Very nice.
I mean, even when I'm flying the 737, I'm still not programming my arrivals until I'm like an hour out.
Why?
So I mean, the thing is, you can look up like a D-ATIS or the weather at least, and predict what runway they're going to do. Select that for the arrival. If you need to change it, Boeing makes it very easy. You can change approved, 10 Whiskey.
737 is so easy to change the arrival on it. It has zero effort required, unless you're already on the arrival, and in which case you're getting vector entries.
Not always. Sometimes you just have to hit the heading bug, change it, and then make sure you're direct the next waypoint. Or denying the Honda Jet. If you change your arrival runway, it'll keep you direct to your previous waypoint, but you have to redirect to the point the flight plan can do the approach.
The Honda Jet.
No, it's not a Honda Jet thing. It's a G3000, G5000 thing.
It's why.
So you're so the
Honda Jet.
I know, but I know the Longitude does it.
It's a Garmin 3000. Garmin 3000 does not like changing anything. It just doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It's fine. You're just complaining.
Because Boeing is superior and the FMS is amazing. I also don't like the Honda Jet because it's a jet made for
613 through 1,500 for 3 on the left.
What's Boston CTAF?
JetBlue 613, departure radar contact, climb maintain 7,000. On 7,000.
That being said,
don't even need to look it up. We just got high.
remove all of the stupid features. The plane looks really nice.
Yeah.
It's just got stupid features built into it. It's kind of my opinion on today's trucks too. So it doesn't just lie in flame.
Yeah.
Just the world is progressively adding stupid features for stupid people.
Yes, this is true. Then you got fucking Windows 11 over here putting ads in an OS.
Don't get me started on Windows 11. I refuse to upgrade.
Me too. Me too.
Hey, I have Windows 11. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I refuse to upgrade.
Yeah,
Never mind
so
the fact I think
here's
my
what's gonna
motherboard
happen.
technically makes my PC not compatible with Windows 11 because I don't think it has like the TPM module or something.
Mine has all this stuff since I upgraded my motherboard a little bit ago. But my plan is to almost buy a whole new computer except for the GPU. Yeah, except for the GPU, and then I'll put my old GPU in this current computer and use it as like kind of a second computer to do things with. And I'm probably gonna use Windows 11 whenever I upgrade that. But it's gonna be a pretty modified. No, here's the thing. It's gonna be a pretty modified Windows 11.
Gross.
Because, you know, my Windows 10 is already pretty modified.
I know
Like,
you can kill like some of the malware, but Windows
yeah,
11's
like I've got tabs in my Windows Explorer on Windows 10. Cortana is dead.
No matter what you do in Windows 11, that shit's in the center, on the bottom, center aligned.
I'm okay with the center line. My Windows 10 is center aligned, and that was before Windows 11 was ever even announced. I did that.
That is gross.
No, but here's the thing. The start button is still on the left on mine. It's just all the icons are in the middle. The start button's on the left, the clock is on the right, all the icons are in the middle. So it's a semi center aligned.
You know what? Windows 11 is just Mac.
No.
Windows form.
No, it is definitely not.
Have you seen a Mac UI on the bottom?
Yes.
It's aligned at the same place where Windows 11 is.
But it also like hovers and shit when the Windows 11 is just stuck to the bottom. It's not even the same, bro. The only thing that's the same is that it's center aligned. What, do you not set if you ever wrote a paper in high school, were you not center aligning the titles?
No.
Bruh, you're doing it wrong. No, I mean I said like in high school.
High school, college, yeah.
The only things I had to write for is high school level shit. I didn't do any college.
Bro, when I was in college, I had to, there's this one thing I worked in like a team with that we wrote like this thing. It's like over 100 pages of like technical documentation. That was a pain in the ass.
My condolences.
Yeah, yeah. Or we'll even go show this thing on the screen if I could find it. If I can remember which class it was. I think it was 320.
Look, the only important thing I need to know is how to
It's a 5 megabyte PDF.
Which I did do.
103 pages. Here, we're gonna show this on the stream screen.
Know how to write a book. That's for people with English powers. That is not me.
I mean, bro, I'm just gonna quickly scroll through this whole thing. I mean, it's over 100 pages. And, bro, other groups in my class definitely had crazier ones.
Boston Traffic, American 18.
I'll give you even better. The only requirements for my job is to read, write, and understand English.
Nice.
It's in the FMCSA rule.
And yet people don't follow it.
You know what? We don't talk about those. Those people are ashamed to reality.
Yeah, probably. I just realized, when am I supposed to start descending? I probably missed my top of descent. Actually, no, I haven't. I don't descend until Ruse.
Take a nosedive. It's fine. Citation.
No, I don't descend until Ruse. I'm good. This plane could totally do a nosedive.
Yeah, full spoilers. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're built for in this thing. The longitudes are better. These things are little pathetic, little tiny spoilers.
Don't mind the passengers' eardrums as they're constantly being popped and bleeding.
Bro, the thing's pressurized. It'll control it on its own.
I don't think it could possibly change fast enough. There's a reason.
We're probably sitting at like a 5,000 foot cabin altitude. We're fine. It doesn't need to change. It usually does it like 500 feet a minute or something. In a lot of planes. I don't even know where I'd see that in this plane. I have no idea.
You don't. Welcome to the citation launch. Citation CJ4.
You probably could.
No.
You just gotta go. You just gotta go through one of the menus here.
Okay, listen to me. This isn't your Airbus or Boeing where you can see it on the top panel.
I can see my oxygen PSI, hydraulic pressure, electric batteries. I'm assuming that oxygen PSI goes up with altitude. Oh wait, I am fucking retarded. It's literally on the bottom of the screen. Altitude, cabin altitude is 6,200. The rate is set at 500 feet per minute. So it would do fine.
So what you're telling me is you can go 10,000 feet a minute descending?
Probably. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to maintain airspeed doing that, but you could probably do it. Citation longitude, I think, can do it up in the higher levels of atmosphere.
Pretty sure 10,000 feet a minute is direct nosedive.
No.
It's not?
No. Not even close. It depends on your lateral speed.
I see.
If I have 400 knots ground speed and I'm going down at 10,000 feet a minute, it's not going to be too crazy. I mean, compared to a 737, it'll be pretty crazy, but citation, no, that's like normal. All my lights are still on.
I wouldn't know. Top flying citation when working title fused with crap Tobu.
So here's the thing, the CJ4, it went downhill. The longitude actually got way better. The longitude is better than the CJ4 now.
It's not hard to improve the non-improved plane. It's way easier to screw up the goddamn CJ4. It was so beautiful.
Yeah, it was. Anyways, my top of descent is probably somewhat soon. We'll go ahead and hit the VNAV button. And what are we going down to? 6,000.
The guy behind me didn't follow the Westchester 8 correctly.
You get yelled at?
No, they got off. So what happened was, what he did is, he took off runway heading, then went direct biggie.
That's kind of how people do it.
But I also flew to 320 for up to like 5,000 or so, and then now I'm going direct biggie.
Well, you know how VATSIM is, pilot.
Oh, the JetBlue pilot there?
Yeah.
He's literally, he just cut across LaGuardia, cut off the like arrival path of JFK and the arrival path of Newark.
Traffic making a deportation, final runway 4 right.
You gotta love it.
Traffic 110 estimate clear of for right hotel taxi.
Yeah.
That's why it's a laughing stock.
Alpha crest.
Yep. I'm thinking about just ignoring the speeds in the arrival until I get final.
That's fine.
I mean, because High's in front of me, I'll catch up to him.
High's airplane. For whatever reason, my MICDU was like, "You're going to descend at 252 knots." I'm like, "Okay, no, that's not happening. I'm at least doing 260 for the arrival."
Yeah, how you doing, Yoder? Yep, he's here.
Chat or voice chat?
He's in the voice chat.
Wow, sneaky bean.
Citation 3410 with descend via Roebuck 3 arrival 4 right, the Boston altimeter 3039er.
I'm gonna hit you with one word. unable. We're unable. Our negative vertical speed.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right. The Boston altimeter 3039. Accept speed, your discretion.
We're still unable. Our negative vertical speed button is broken.
Hey, is there an actual?
Our autopilot isn't working. We're an incompetent pilot.
Oh, well, B8.
Yeah. What?
Sanger, you might know too. Is there a frequency for the CTAF frequencies for New York as like they do in SoCal? Like I know there's a separate frequency that you could talk to like all the major airports out in the West Coast so that you don't.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, there's a thing.
I didn't know that. I've just done the published CTAFs and the published tower frequencies.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
From my understanding, there's an actual specific frequency to talk to on when coming into the West Coast airports. It's on. I don't know what it is. I don't even know where to find it. I just know.
Probably on the ZLA website, I would assume.
But I didn't know if there's one for New York because that would be fucking fantastic.
Could maybe find it on the New York website. Oh fuck! I'm dumb. I don't even look. Up behind the plane. What's the Boston altimeter?
Oh, Yoder left. Oh my god. I left the rain.
Nice.
The sun's not out, but I left.
3-3 right is approved for turnoff.
That's fairly typical.
Can I do 3-3 left for turnoff?
Yeah, honestly.
He's like that. He's not like that.
That's something I'd easily approve as a tower controller.
Yeah, I just do 3-3 left all the way to parking.
3-3 left, limit of signature, good day.
Yep.
Like that's a very easy.
Bro, you know what's funny? The first time I flew into the Boston Bravo, doing a Wings flight, I didn't exactly realize where the FBO was. I don't remember what chart I was really looking at, but I thought it was all the way down Bravo. Not just, Bravo and then you take a left in the G. I thought it was all the way down at those hangars back there.
Little tiny area that I think is like some sort of like ground service equipment maintenance facility.
Yeah, I thought it was like pointing to that or something like that. That went all the way back there. I don't know why I thought that, to be honest.
Ohio, baby.
Ohio? Well, you better get out now.
I'm sorry, I have to stay the night.
Turn.
And I have to cross Ohio and Pennsylvania.
Never enable song requests. You go play Kitchen Gun? Yeah, I wouldn't do song requests in the first place, because you get copyright issues and stuff. Because I upload the VODs to YouTube.
You could just be like me and have it on a separate channel, so it just doesn't go into your VODs. Only goes to
Yeah, so here's the thing with that. You can still get copyrighted live.
I don't stream to make money.
I don't really either. But I'd still rather not get slapped with some stupid thing because some company, thinks they're better.
Yeah, it's why I just use the Streamlabs has like a copyright-free stuff that I use.
So what I use is actually a mix of a bunch of different people's stuff. They allow you to use their stuff for free. As long as you just, put their name in your description or something.
If you're an Electro fan, Monster Cat has their own subscription service. You don't mind paying.
I'm not doing just Monster Cat, bro.
Well, Monster Cat's got so many good fucking songs. It's the reason why it's my flight sim music.
Guy, where you going to in PA?
I'm not going far into Pennsylvania, just on the western side of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Or excuse me, eastern side of Pittsburgh.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, I was trying to look up the Boston altimeter here. I never did.
I keep thinking it's the western
Boston altimeter is 3039er.
And I have no idea what I'm going.
Yeah, it's going. It's going up as we go further.
The dispatcher did not give me a new route before the end of the day today or yesterday. Should have been Friday.
Traffic. Private Airbus November 7 Alpha X-ray.
Because I'm going into a new. This is a new. So this used to be someone else's region, and then they left the company, so we have a new dispatcher in this region I'm going to. But usually if I'm going south, I already have my next route available. Because over the weekend, they're good about giving me a run right away.
Right.
Check speed, it says.
We shall see.
What is your when you thinking you're gonna get back home?
I'm at least getting back home at the end of May here. Because I have home time for that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jesus, dude. I see. When was the last time you were home? Birthday, right?
Let's see, how far is High ahead of me? Let's see.
Actually,
I'm over Ernie. Right just past it.
Ernie, okay, I'm over Judy going 290 knots.
And I'm doing 220 for the arrival.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up to you until we get about 5 miles or something.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna be that dumbass.
Slow to final approach me now.
I had a couple of runs. So I had an Aurora, Colorado to Bismarck, and Bismarck, same place. So I unloaded and loaded at the same place, and I ended up going up to Grand Forks. So I parked at home for the night along the way.
Okay.
Could have gone the whole way because it was a short enough distance.
Right,
I started my day in Bismarck. But when there is an opportunity to stay home, I stay home. It's very nice experience, yes.
I mean, I see you up ahead of me. Surprisingly.
I don't see you your fuckers on Volanta.
Don't use Volanta.
What is this?
I use Volanta.
I think this.
I don't.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, there you are.
Can't you turn on VATSIM traffic on that? Not that it updates very quick. I'm 11 miles behind High.
No, I see him. I don't see you.
Really? Because I'm on VATSIM.
Yeah, I see High. He's in the 320.
Yeah.
No, I see you on Bats Spy. I don't see you on Volanta. I don't have Bats Spy up at the moment.
I see him on Volanta.
You
Hey, Boston traffic, Station Tree 401 Sierra Whiskey on a tree, a 0 mile final runway full right, full south Boston.
I used to.
I don't know.
Traffic Airbus 7 Alpha.
11 miles behind him.
Goshi about 1 miles.
I got you. I got you.
Oh shit, my plane now it's gotten mad at me because I was going too fast below 10,000. Speed break for the win.
Sir, you have gone too fast. I am the airplane and you listen to me.
Basically, yeah. Alright, apparently I can already join the localizer, okay. I just picked it up.
Over 1815 mile final 4 right Boston.
I mean, it's Boston, right? Their localizers probably goes up to like.
I'm 25 miles out, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like a Boston thing, because don't they have Cat 3 in Boston?
Probably.
We do.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's 4 right and 3 through left only though.
Well, what
Cat 3, you mean you got auto? Don't you auto land with the Cat 3?
Yeah, that's Cat 3.
Yeah. Alright, my wife just called me.
Oof, that's not good.
Why, sleeveless?
Oh, I'll be back. I have to go get the little guy. He's carrying on like a son of a bitch. Oh, I have a story for you, buggers. You guys are going to laugh about something.
Are we?
Oh, there we go. Now we're on Eastern on the phone. 1024 as opposed to 924 on the ELD clock.
Nice. I see High ahead of me. He's out there. Somehow he's 7 miles ahead of me, but I can see him clearly in flight sim.
I am now going to be doing 170 knots till Milt.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll slow down. Because we're close now.
Such is the life of a typical instruction on Boston approach.
The life of what?
170 knots till the final approach fix.
I usually do 180.
ZBW tends to assign 150 or 170.
I was about to say 150. What is this, a turboprop?
Oh no, 170.
So Indiana has a lottery. It's called Jaws.
Hmm.
And yes, it is what you're thinking of. Jaws the movie. Jaws.
Nice.
I just saw a billboard for it. It was fantastic.
That's
Never
cool.
change Indiana. Except for you could remove the truck speed limit. That would be nice.
10 mile final runway 48. We're going 170 knots to tell Milk Boston traffic.
It's not California.
I'm idle throttle, bro. I'm like 200 knots. Idle throttle, but
you
I've
can
not.
always drop your landing gear.
I don't need to drop it yet. Final approach fix, I'll drop it. Which that's what, a 6 point... Oh no, not 6.9. I mean, technically it is. The other one is not really
No, the final
used.
approach fix is 5 miles.
Oh, gross. I just passed by way.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. I was reading the wrong one. And the wrong number, too. Anyways, flaps 1. We'll finally put out some parasite drag. Because now you and me, we got good separation. We're good.
Catch up to him.
I did. I was trailing by like 30 miles on the arrival, and, you know, I just ignored the speeds, and now I'm up to him again.
Make him leave the runway fast.
I'm good.
I think I'll take my sweet time getting off the runway.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I can slow to like 110 knots. We can make this final take 15 minutes. Or probably not 15.
You take 15 minutes and I'll make you go around, baby.
Bruh.
Traffic air about 7 Alpha, X-rays over Milk. About a 5 mile final, far right Boston.
And Boston traffic station 10, Ski 10 mile final 4, right full stop Boston. Here we are 0
So what I should
10.
do is I should land, slow down to 5 knots, and then just taxi off the runway 5 knots.
Yeah, I'll just enter the downwind if I need to.
I mean, or you could always go land on 4 left, honestly.
Yeah. Then someone could be departing, bro. That's rude.
What, just do a non-sanctioned parallel arrival?
No, they do it.
Yeah, we can do parallels.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, fuck, what's the word for it? It's not...
Yeah, we have, like, at
Isn't it dependent? It's a dependent thing, not independent. Because they're too close together. Yeah.
I mean, we have an RN at the 4 left, and I want to say it's offset by, like, 2 degrees. Plus, we can do this thing visually, but it requires, like, so much talking to get it done successfully, but it can be done.
Yeah. Report the traffic in sight, report the other traffic in sight, report the airport in sight, okay, go.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then the people on the other final, the people on the other final, report the Skyhawk on the left side in sight, maintain visual.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
500 feet approach stable continuing.
Nice. About what do you, I don't even know what mile final, 5, 6, something like that. Boston traffic station 10 whiskey 6 mile final 4 right to Boston.
Boston traffic air about 7 Alpha, X-ray short final 4 right Boston.
Like someone that actually
Going in, dropping the gear. And all the lights are on. Go ahead and get flaps full.
Minimum's landing.
I don't even I don't even know where to put in minimums on this plane, I'm gonna be honest. Or if you even do. Which? What?
Rest menu.
No, on my plane.
Yeah, the citation. I think that's a dial on the dash. It's very much like,
I don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think so, no.
No, it's a menu.
No, well, I've never really figured that one out. It doesn't matter. When I hit minimums, I know to go around.
I've floated.
I don't need no alarm. Ugh. Sucks to suck. You know, people are departing 9. You know, maybe I'll exit left at Echo. No, I'm just kidding.
Foxtrot
Boston traffic, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray is vacating forward on a 3 right. We're going to taxi 3 right, November, Bravo to signature. All advised when we're crossing any and all runways along the route, Boston.
That was a very wordy CTAF call.
I forgot to turn my landing lights on.
Then you got me 110 knots out here. I mean, I forgot to turn it on until I was on that 5-mile final, but, you know.
I at least have my tax light on now.
Bus traffic, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray crossing 4 off on 3 right, Boston.
Look at this approaching to Boston. It's all shiny because of the water and stuff, the reflections.
Not gonna be as good as the real thing, though.
Yeah, sadly. Oh, the real thing, you gotta worry about fucking sailboat parked in the middle of the final approach path.
This is true.
Oh,
Well, like,
pilot's off.
there's literally a separate set of minimums on the chart for like sailboats reported in the harbor.
Oh, really? I need to look that up here in a second.
Yeah.
Boston traffic, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray, clear to right, Boston.
Boston Traffic Station 1, Sierra Whiskey, short final 4 right, Boston. I'm talking like short final here. Oh no.
Bus traffic, Airbus 7 Alpha with Alpha X-ray. Boston crossing 15 right, November, Boston.
Do you even know who that was? You like recognize the voice or anything? Just from a meow?
I hear meow, I respond.
Ah, okay.
I miss my kitties at home. If there's one thing I miss.
Bus traffic, Airbus 7 Alpha X-ray, clear of all the runways, Boston traffic.
Boston Traffic Station 1, Sierra Whiskey, or clear of 4 right, back taxi normally a 1 to 5 right, going out signature. Boston Traffic.
Cat that is really attached to me. Out of the four cats,
Minus
there's
42.96 Gs.
Wait, G's, you mean feet per minute?
Minus 42 feet per minute, 0.96 Gs.
That's not legit.
I also landed at where, like, at where Papa starts to break.
I've got 104 feet per minute, 1.08 G's. I mean, I feel like mine's a little more accurate. I don't know what you're using to measure that.
Volanta.
No, you're floated halfway down the damn runway.
I did float halfway down the damn runway.
That was me. I was at least near the touchdown area.
Although, I think the part of it was, like, with me starting to push the nose down because, like, I was floating, it's like, I want to land. So by doing that, like, it actually, like, creates a bit of a negative G. So that's probably when I hit, thus causing it.
Possibly.
At least that's my assumption.
Yeah.
So, you guys ever go to Cracker Barrel?
Yeah, sometimes.
I've passed many, but I've never been to one.
Bruh, I almost taxied fast enough to beat high to signature.
You know that, you know the pin game that you could play and it tells you if, you know, you try to get down to 1, etc., etc., etc.
Boston Traffic 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear of 1 to 5 right, Boston.
My son. Right? And this little motherfucker.
Do you try and eat one of them?
No. He's been sticking the pins in different orifices. Like he has like this truck. Oh, not in his body.
Okay, I was about to say.
Like, he has this truck that has like screws.
Engine's orifice immediately. One body part.
He was sticking the pins in like he has like this like truck that you can like fix or whatever, assemble, and it's got like little Phillips head plastic screws on it, and it just so happened the pins fit, you know, perfectly fine in there. So he's been sticking them like in the wheels and all of the areas. Well, he found out of places to stick pins, and my wife is putting them down for bed. And she's like, Joe, and I look, I'm like, what? Look, she's like, look, and I look. Dude, there's one stuck in the door. You know, like the pin for the, like if you lock your door and you push like a pin in to unlock it. The damn thing was stuck in the door.
Getting smart.
Oh no, bro.
I was like, yo, he can't talk, but certain things he does. And I'm like, man, that's impressive. He acknowledged that there's
things to fiddle with. They'll figure something out to fiddle with. It's so weird.
Hey, hi, you going anywhere else tonight?
Wow.
You flying anywhere else?
I don't know. Probably not.
Darn.
Probably gonna go play some 2K, NBA.
Ah, bruh.
5 hours
Hmm.
I mean, I have a my career that I'm literally just dragging a team that would have no business of being in the playoffs, at least the way they played this season, and I'm dragging them to the playoffs.
You mean like the Sixers?
I mean the Washington Wizards.
Oh.
Never even heard of them.
Like, this isn't gonna be easy. I'm going to have to drag this team.
Hmm.
And then, one of our starting guards got injured for the season, so... make my life even harder.
Oh, I had that open already. Oh, damn. Alright, good. Yes, I know it's not armed. We're fine. No biggie. Alright, well I think I'm done for the night then.
Shut off. I still had 3 left. I know exactly what I did wrong too.
Oh, I find this kind of funny. I got a friend request from a guy. His on Discord. His about me is I'm probably reading the 711065.
That's funny.
I see.
Oh, it's possibly the Washington Center controller. Wait,
I mean, you are
heard me flying out of Raleigh tonight. Watched the stream after you logged off. Went down the tubes. Oof. It was heard something you wanted to explain and get feedback on from the pilot POV. Something the staff and I are thinking about is utilizing the appropriate frequencies for different facilities and work in a top-down position. So what you say today, departure frequency being 124.95 out of RDU, moving online 3372. Main reason for this is making position relief briefings faster and easier. Honestly, bro, great. That I support it. Minimize frequency changes, more like how IRL works. Combined positions, have all appropriate frequencies on. It was like from your POV, no hidden change frequencies. Oh, who we got? A Sim Caesar 8. Well, I guess I'm going flying again. How you guys doing? Welcome on in.
Might I suggest the nice like hour hop up to Bangor?
I was maybe gonna fly VFR to Providence with a tower online there.
That could also work. Just do VFR in the citation.
I mean, one of the pilot club members always did it. Why,
oh wait,
one
of the guys that I think is part of Virtual USA.
Yeah.
He's on in Montreal.
Nice. He's been around a decent amount.
Yeah.
I mean, I could fly up there maybe.
Yeah, fly up to I might even turn around.
But then again, I don't know how long he's gonna be there though.
P-Bird Carter 4, I believe.
Who? Who are you talking about?
The route to Montreal to Boston. Because we are, after all, in like my airspace.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna go fly VFR to Providence.
There's a C3 on at Memphis approach right now.
fly to Memphis. Oh boy, that would be a flight. All the headwind, all the storms in the way.
Alright, Sleazy does it again on T-Bear. Monster, how you guys doing? I think we're gonna go fly to Providence. We're currently at Boston. So today I've flown from Providence to Westchester County, north of New York there. I said Raleigh.
Providence.
Did I say the wrong word? Okay, Raleigh, whatever. Raleigh to Westchester County to Boston. Now we're gonna go to Providence. I'm probably just gonna do this one VFR because there ain't much going on right now. There's really no ATC besides Providence Tower online.
I can change that.
What, by getting on center?
I could.
But then you gotta be there for like an hour.
I want to say our SOP is actually only 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb in my opinion.
Isn't that like standard?
You don't want to get.
I don't know. ZID is an hour. Memphis is an hour. I think ZDC is an hour. Could be wrong on that one.
Do you see the shitstorm coming into Boston right now?
What do you mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Boston
8.
normally ends up being
all of those. Oh.
I-15 is.
How about you go up on Boston Center and work the fake Boston Center that's just Boston Approach.
B1 Center or B Center.
Just, I guess, yeah.
Hey, there's still daylight out in Hawaii. Out in Hawaii.
Everyone will contact him thinking it's Boston Center proper, and it's just like, nah.
I want to see what.
Go back to Unicom.
Virtual USA chat is lit the frick up right now. I'm just getting ping after ping after, well, not ping, but yeah.
On the bright side, my next game's gonna be an easy one as this versus the Detroit Pistons.
Alright.
Jesus.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
alright, let's see here. Let's light her up.
For in the playoffs. Hey, Stu, have you ever been to Kentucky Derby living where you live?
Once. That's all you need. Especially nowadays that keeps getting more and more expensive to go.
Yeah. I went and got pizza during the race. I had full intention of watching it because it's only 2 minutes. It's not like you're gonna waste your life watching it.
Yeah.
I have to ask out of pure curiosity, Kentucky Derby, is that a race? Or is that a fancy name for, Demolition Derby, there we go.
No, it's a horse race, and it's, a lot of money goes into it. A lot. It's silly how much money goes into Kentucky Derby.
I see.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Meanwhile, over here, I'm thinking cars running into each other, destroying.
Yeah, no.
Other flags are destroyed.
Kentucky Derby's been going on for 150 years.
Something like that. Yeah.
This year was the 150th anniversary.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't keep up with those numbers.
I know you don't. You're from Kentucky and didn't even watch, or from Louisville nonetheless, and didn't watch Kentucky Derby.
I mean, I watched it, but the thing is, it was running right when the countdown for the stream was happening. So I was upstairs, watched it, and I'm like, time to go.
I mean, I'm from North Dakota. I didn't see the Medora musical until I was 18.
Not even sure what that is. Okay, .wx.
You've never heard of the Medora musical?
No.
In Medora, North Dakota?
Nope. Bro, I barely heard of North Dakota before I met you.
If there is one thing that you must do in North Dakota, is to go to Medora and watch the Medora musical.
Yeah,
you
maybe.
can do it for free if you work for the company for even a month. It's like part of the orientation. And you get to eat for free at their fucking steak joint. It's delicious.
Hmm.
I got garlic bread and all sorts of things that I can't remember because I put that behind me. Believe me, I used to have to say what is on the menu for said place. Because people would ask.
7. There we go. I got 120.7.
Oh yeah, there was also very good brownies.
Brownies.
Not pot brownies. Good brownies.
Nice. You know, I should probably file a VFR flight plan so this tower controller knows I'm coming in. You know, just to be nice. Let's see here. Got the VFR. Time doesn't really matter. Altitude will be not up in the flight levels because that's not VFR. Oh god, who keeps making the sound? Yoder? Maybe? Is he even still here? No, he's not, no. Someone keeps doing that.
Way out as soon as he snuck his way in.
Yeah. Let's see here. We'll go at 14.5. Airspeed, don't really care.
Saturday night, William Polly's bound to get on tonight.
He went on last night.
Oh, he did go on last night?
No, he wasn't.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
It was not.
Yeah.
En route time, like 20 minutes.
Fucking Milwaukee's on right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, because Milwaukee Indie Builds released a freeware airport, and it's not
Yeah.
half bad.
I tried to fly into it last night, but apparently it didn't install correctly. That was a little disappointing. There we go. Disconnect, file, reconnect. There we go.
Jacksonville Center. Oh, Howard got on. Okay.
Nice.
And another Jacksonville Center's on. So it was funny because that May the 4th MCO ATL shootout was on, and
yeah.
As soon as like the 4 hours was there, like all of Jacksonville got off and ATL stayed fully stacked.
Nice.
And it looks like once ATL finally got off, Jacksonville got back on.
Why?
Of course.
Because Jacksonville can't take it like ATL can.
Yeah. Atlanta's kind of trained for it.
Yeah, Atlanta's good, man. They're really good.
Boston traffic, 12978, primary area to northwest, left call Boston.
I like Howard. But oh, it's coming.
Oh no. Engine number 1.
Man, yeah. MCO approach is on. The whole crew's on.
What whole crew?
Well, 2 center controllers at Jacksonville and Orlando approach is on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's not just like a student and an instructor. No, that's just 2 centers.
Yep.
Nice. Alright, there we go. Engines are started. Avionics are on. Let those all align and whatnot. Do their thing. There we go, everything's good. We'll just go fly ourselves VFR over. Why not?
Why not?
We're not going to Minot. Nowhere near there.
I'm sorry, I
Boston traffic, station 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxiing from Signature runway at 9 Boston.
What am I doing? I'm not on air. I can fucking I could actually look at the delivery of this aircraft. There we go. And I'm flying in the clouds. Oh no, above them. Fucking sweet.
I could depart any runway I wanted right now. There's no one around Boston.
At the moment.
Yeah.
Santo Domingo's on.
Which one's that one?
Santo Domingo? Dominican Republic. Like Punta Cana.
Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah.
La Romana.
Oh, May the 4th.
You ever had Port-au-Prince on?
You as well. Huh?
You ever had Port-au-Prince Haiti on?
I've never, no. I've never seen Port-au-Prince on.
Bro, we had a GA Tuesday we flew through there. That was weird.
Fucking sweet.
Well, yeah, but they were definitely not ready for VFR traffic.
I've only flown maybe a couple times down in South America, maybe a few more times in the Caribbean. You know, I'm kind of boring.
You just fly generic flights.
Bro, I might take off from Krasnozark in the center of fucking Russia. Yemeljanovo. That's how you pronounce it. Yemeljanovo.
Alright, the weather at Providence looks like it's information Oscar. Wind 07 at 5, so that'll probably be a runway 5 landing. Yes, runway 5, visual approach 15 or visual approach 5. Nice. I just realized I can't go up to my cruise altitude because of the clouds.
324 heavy. All the way back 3 arrival.
I think there's a Chinese.
And just passing through 15,000.
Event going on in China right now. Beijing and Shanghai approaches are on.
Could also just be online to be online.
Yeah. Get their hours.
Like any non-domestic flights could fly anywhere but Beijing, anyways.
I flew
Is that
out
really
of
a
Beijing
thing?
once. I flew out of Penang. I had to.
Boston traffic, station 1, Sierra Whiskey, crossing runway 4 left at Kilo, Boston.
Welcome to China, where the only plane location you can fly to from out of China or into China is Beijing.
You know, I might want to just simulate
You can fly
VMC.
Shanghai. Shanghai Pudong, that's what I just said. CSPD.
Boston traffic 1, Sierra Whiskey, clear 4
The way I
left,
understand
Boston.
it, China only lets you fly non-domestic flights into Beijing.
Huh. Interesting.
It's where they literally
Okay, I'm gonna hold here for a second.
non-domestic flights. It's also a very sketchy flyover country.
Yes, it is very sketchy, especially off the coast there. Very, very sketchy.
Go a few clouds, take those clouds way up in the air.
Keaton Harris coming in to Icheon.
Nice. And the winds 070.
What's impressive is the fact of Incheon International and Gimpo International are literally right next to each other in South Korea. Literally, they're like right next to each other. Both LaGuardia, JFK, like JFK is the international airport. I don't even think Newark is Newark international?
Yeah,
I think, yeah.
Alright, never mind.
all three of those big hitters are international.
LaGuardia's not.
LaGuardia's not international.
Oh, really?
No.
It's limited to like a couple thousand miles of flights or something like that. Got.
Yeah, LaGuardia doesn't go international. All the international traffic goes into JFK.
Temperature, what is it? 8 degrees Celsius. I don't... What does that in freight units? I have no idea.
It was not always like that.
Probably like that. Yeah. I mean, I think even Reagan is limited on how long of a flight it can do.
Yeah.
There we go, that should do it. And then the traffic on final, I'm gonna get a check up on them. They've still got a while. Alright. And Boston Traffic Station 10, whiskey departing runway at Nanner. It'll be a right crossing VFR departure.
Incheon
Boston.
and Gimpo are probably closer together than Newark is to JFK. I can double check that right now. It's very impressive is what it is. Oh yeah. Yep. Incheon and Gimpo are closer.
Nice. And rotate. Gear up.
Hey, no yawning. That's illegal infections.
Flaps up.
There shall be no yawning in my presence.
And Boston Traffic Station 10, whiskey clear runway Nanner. Making the right turn southeastbound, Boston. I think I just saw him. Yeah, you can see him if I turn my head just right. There's a guy out there.
Alright. I'm about 30 miles after my TOD.
Nice.
My cockpit up a little bit.
Todd. Have you met Todd?
Have I met Todd? Yeah, I met Todd a couple times. Several times.
Todd Howard?
Good. No!
Or Todd as in me, because that's my middle name?
Wow, that's impressive. Are you always the bottom?
What?
Damn.
Talking about?
Top of the sets, dude. Todd.
Whatever.
Joke's no longer funny. You've ruined it.
Hey, you ruined it by even saying it.
Ooh, we got a procedure turn.
Nice.
Yeah. Piedmont Triad. Low IFR conditions.
Oof.
It's got a Cat 3. We're good. I'll let the bitch land itself.
Plane have Cat 3 equipment equipped?
Absolutely.
Are your pilot is the pilot certified for Cat 3?
Eh, he's done a couple Cat 3 approaches.
Doesn't mean you're certified for it.
Taxiways and runways. Notices to air mission. Taxiway Charlie between taxiway Charlie 1 and runway 34 closed.
Hey,
runway 34 glide slope out of service. Runway 16 precision approach path indicator out of service. Runway 34 rails out of service. Retake all runway assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar.
Oscar, bro, why do you keep doing this, Mayday?
Providence Airport HIS information Oscar. 0151 Zulu. West 070 at 5. Visibility 10. 1,500 scattered. Ceiling 3,500 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 8. 2.6. Altimeter 3038. Visual approach runway 5 in use. Surface radar in use. Transponder use is required on all taxiways and runways. Notices to air mission. Taxiway Charlie between taxiway Charlie 1 and runway 34 closed.
Whatever, I'm just gonna get the...
Runway 34 glide slope out of service.
Gonna get the text version. Got information. Oscar. Altimeter 3038. Visual 5. All right. Not that I need that.
JetBlue 112 request pushback.
3012.
JetBlue 122. Squawk 3477. Squawk normal.
Altitude. A lot of people that are in Providence.
Squawk 347.
6 departures out of there. First hours.
Yeah.
Hello, new voice, who this?
I've been around. I just, yeah.
You've been around.
I've been around.
Of course.
Prevent some identification of voice. Mr. Been around.
Proof of identification.
Context, I can't see the voice chat.
Yeah, he's driving a truck.
If you listen very carefully, this is your intercom speaking to
122 push.
also your attorney at the same time. I advise you as your attorney. Well, I won't go there, but
If I use your attorney says give me all your money.
Well, I know this isn't Captain Hall.
Nope.
He says hello and welcome.
It's not. Honestly, don't remember how I know you, but okay. Obviously, I somewhat know you since I gave you permission for this channel.
oh yeah,
And Tower Helicopter 4 leaving Golf. Request departure from the ramp for a scenic tour around the airport.
Okay. Like, Presidential 56. I see.
or yeah, the Flyer Studios.
Helicopter 4 Lima Golf, Roger. March from the ramp, we air on this.
Congress 4 Lima Golf.
Yeah, I just decided I'm doing VFR from Boston to Providence, 'cause why not?
Sounds like a
In a citation jet.
Remain southwest of the, correction, northwest of the Roman Spot Center.
Northwest of the
Alrighty,
Runway 5
we are
7.
ascending.
4 Lima Golf.
trying to get my
Recording the slowest land speed record from Minneapolis.
Center 213, runway 5, taxi to Tango, Echo Mike.
You can thank Indiana for truck speed. Thankfully, is at my government speed, so I don't have to really.
How far are you going tonight? Where are you trying to stop?
It's inside Ohio.
Gotcha.
I don't want to park in Indiana. I sure
What
as
is?
hell didn't want to park
Does
in
Indiana charge fees for parking trucks or something?
No, I just hate it with a passion.
Yeah.
What
I hate it less than I hate Chicago. But I
Understandable.
don't want to park on the tollway.
So you're trying to be at Pittsburgh tomorrow?
I'm not in Pittsburgh tomorrow. Easily not going to be in Pittsburgh tomorrow. I can be nearby Pittsburgh.
Takes 8 hours to get through Ohio? Or 12?
No. I'm just going to run out of time. I have 6 hours left and I'm driving 42 minutes, so. I don't get time until Sunday night.
So you're going to relax.
I'm basically going to drive 2 hours to the next the nearest Ohio Turnpike service spot.
Nice.
Gotcha.
For the end of Ohio. And that'll put me about 2 hours outside my drop.
Gotcha.
JetBlue 122 ready for a taxi.
JetBlue
enjoying
122
yourself?
you squawk and Mo Charlie, please.
I'm doing better than I have been in the past 5 days. The past 5 days I was bum rushing it, so I never really had any time to relax. This morning I got to sleep in and relax until 1 in the afternoon. It was nice.
Why have you been bum rushing the last couple days?
So Monday I had a load of going from Dallas to Durango. Durango delivered on Friday. Not Friday. Sorry, my days are wrong. Delivered on Wednesday.
God, 54.
Had to do a 10-hour to get to Fort Collins. park up in Cheyenne. That load going to Dundas, Minnesota, delivered on Friday.
Altitude.
So
Things like yelling at me.
Run, put it that way.
I got you.
And for the record, Durango and Durango and Fort Collins are not very close to each other. They're very much on the opposite side of the state.
All this driving across the Midwest, did you get to see any of these tornadoes?
I drove through some of the nader fun.
Oh, Lewis, you see that video I sent you?
Friday.
What's up?
You see that video I sent you of the train like getting hit directly with the tornado?
Oh yeah, yep.
JetBlue 122, I got you there now.
I drove through
5,
Omaha, Nebraska, where there was
Echo
still
Mike.
a bit of tornado energy, and I actually passed by where a tornado
JetBlue
had
122, thank you for waiting.
recently
Ready
been
for attack.
active.
So I gotta deafen them for a minute.
Tango Echo Mike.
Rally 05 Tango Echo Mike, JetBlue 122.
Yeah, Providence Tower Station, tree 410 Sierra Whiskey VFR request.
Station 3410 Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, Station Tree 410 Sierra Whiskey, we're 10 miles to the northeast. Information, I think it was Papa, request full stop.
Station 3410 Whiskey Squawk 1731.
173110 Sierra Whiskey. I think that was the same squawk I had when I was IFR. 1731. Possibly. So he's gonna radar contact me. Alright, sounds good.
Station 3410 Whiskey, enter right downwind, runway 5.
Right down runway 5, 10 Whiskey.
Autopilot.
But drop a notch of flaps here.
Tornado land, don't stop. Drive as far away from the mess as you can and do not stop.
Isn't the point of tornadoes to drive into them so that whips you up in the air and he gets you farther down the road?
you get bonus points for airtime.
Yeah, problem is it might throw you in the opposite direction.
Why does my GPS keep on telling me to turn left?
Safely, do not stop.
Yeah, no, stop.
Stopping in the tornado area.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you obviously want to keep an eye on the weather and know what's going to be going on through your travels. It's obvious. Not obvious for all, but
yeah. Like that one time me and the family drove through Atlanta, and that was probably the hardest rain I've ever seen. We stopped at a hotel just to get out of the rain and stuff, only to realize it's right next to a college and there was some sports thing going on, so the hotel was super expensive.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Was that one of your trips down to Florida?
It was on the way back, actually.
When do you guys do to go back down there?
End of June.
End of June. Nice.
Where do you go in Florida?
Fort Lauderdale for a thing that I work. Yeah, so there's this Taekwondo like national competition that I do tech support for down there.
I was wondering.
It's like a week and a half of me stressing myself out.
What's a week of getting yourself stressed out?
A week and a half of me stressing myself out. It's basically what this whole thing is.
Bro, if you can endure the ADC chaos, I'm pretty sure you can endure anything else.
Yeah, this is slightly different though, you know.
I kind of kindly missed everything because Discord.
Talking about Stu's trip for Taekwondo.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's gonna come over there and
out?
tornado kick you, you know?
I used to do Taekwondo, but not really anymore.
No, he's an IT guy.
Okay, here's my honest opinion. I think Taekwondo is cool, but like...
Number 5, go to land station 10 whiskey.
Not really that great.
Alright, we got full flaps.
You're also paying a ridiculous amount of money.
For what?
Taekwondo.
Yeah, I guess. It depends on, you know, what kind of school you go to.
Yeah.
The one my dad runs is about as cheap as you can get, though. Not in terms of the things you learn, but in terms of, you know, how much you actually have to pay for it.
Slice, you are going way past that realm.
Yeah, because I wasn't turning hard enough or whatever. The bank angle, we don't have no worries about that in this plane. We ain't no 7-4 or something.
What's that?
I mean, bro, it's a citation. It's like you don't need to worry about it. Just add more right rudder and you're good. Except that's only for props.
Citation power
for Indiana Toll Plaza.
Hmm.
I mean the travel plaza, not toll plaza. Still got a toll plaza yet. About 32-ish miles.
Because here's the thing. I gave myself a slightly longer final just so I was gonna be good in case I did overshoot it.
If you want to drive on the longest, almost.
Bro, this is the Bro, this is. Oh damn, that wasn't that good. But this is just me.
See, if I was a passenger, I'd be like, this guy's probably a Navy pilot with that bank angle. Give him a handshake, ask for a trading card.
Alright, 10 whiskey, we're going up to northeast transient.
Were you aiming for the third wire or the second wire, sir?
The first wire.
First wire.
That was the mystical fourth.
Roger, exit left on Bravo, Mike Alpha parking.
Bravo, Mike, Alpha to parking 10 whiskey.
Alright, I gotta set up my flight now.
Where are you flying?
I'm doing Fort Worth Alliance, Texas to Riverside, California.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, about 3 hours.
I didn't realize Indiana allowed people to walk the shoulder of an interstate. Hello?
Those are not your friends. Don't you pick them up now.
I don't think he was even looking to be a hitchhiker. I think he was just walking the shoulder to walk the shoulder.
He had places to be and didn't feel like going on a normal road.
I guess. The fun one is when I went through St. Louis and there was just some random guy walking the shoulder of the interstate in St. Louis, where there is many streets right next to the interstate you can walk on sidewalks on. But this man's like, nah, I'm gonna walk the interstate.
He's gonna walk the dashed line of the interstate.
Yes. Hundreds of accidents and a lot of people that think the shoulder's an extra lane, and this guy's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk that.
Yeah, a lot of people do think it's an extra lane. Bro, you know, I've been watching a lot of videos of you know, just different police related things. You know, one of the good ones is, you know, the instant karma kind of stuff. When someone does something stupid and there's a cop right there.
Were you talking to ATC at all, Providence?
Yeah, tower.
I don't see any other. Okay, oh yeah, he is.
He closes probably in like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you're saying the tag
Park it
doesn't
there.
continue down off your right?
No.
Weird. Okay,
Oh, I love the influx of fighter jets on the network nowadays.
And 230.
Fantastic.
You know, I've tried some different fighter jets. Haven't really liked many, but I've been flying the L-39 VFR ever so often.
It's not bad.
I mean, the one in Microsoft Flight Sim is dog shit, but it's good for VFR. The only problem is when I fly it at night, you can't darken the freaking G3X Touch.
like the
one
Eurofighter's
on,
pretty good.
Orbix, I think it's India Foxtrot's pretty nice for the F-14 Tomcat.
That's a good one.
Well, I mean, see, I want to be able to fly one of my FR. I've tried out a couple, and they haven't been great.
I don't think you're
Like,
ever gonna really be able to
I
fly
don't remember
IFR,
which one it was, but it definitely wasn't pulling from the Sims nav data, because I tried to depart Louisville, and it was missing, like, all but one departure. Like, what?
The F-16 is pretty good. I use that one.
In flight sim?
Eurofighter. Yeah. You can fly IFR super easily with that one.
Really?
You can even register like IR routes on there. Pretty sweet, and the
I mean,
Eurofighter is really good too.
So, like, you know, I'd like to do GPS stuff, not just, you know, radio-based navigation. Because, sure, I could do radio-based in any of these planes, probably.
Aren't most fighter jets radio and inertial based?
Probably.
Trying to confirm something here.
I mean, you know, or at least RNAV capability. You know, Slant Zulu, like, at least have that.
Oh, this was great.
What was great?
I'll send it to you in on Discord.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a second, though. Alright, guys, well, I think that's it for me tonight. Sadly, tomorrow there is no stream. Because we got a family thing we're doing. But Monday is Minecraft Monday, the once a week, and I don't do something flight sim related. It's still fun stuff. GA Tuesday on Tuesday, some ATC on Wednesday, so it'll probably be, let's see, your Nashville approach. Yeah, put that in here. So it's Nashville approach then, and then Terre Haute, I'll be on Holman approach. We're flying Thursday on Thursday. Should be a fun time, since I don't think I've ever worked approach there, but I've at least made a cheat sheet for it. We'll just have to see how the approach split goes if there's multiple people. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as several different edited time lapses and sections of the streams, although I haven't done as much of that recently. Then who are we gonna raid here? Let's see. Got several people out here. 4th annual running of the 172s. That's interesting there. Who should we go raid? You know what? Let's go see what Eagle Spy is up to. Raid him in a bit. He usually does trucking. Oh, and it gives me an ad for food or something. But this thing always knows when I'm going to be hungry. It's always at the end of a stream. They just give you food related stuff. And I want it to end so I can see what's going on with him. Come on. That's disappointing. Well, anyways, we'll just go ahead and raid him since, you know, he's doing his trucking with his... he's texting and driving! Here, let me send him messages about that. Anyway, stick around for the right for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Eagle Spy's channel. We'll see you Monday for Minecraft Monday or Tuesday for GA Tuesday if you're not into that.